眼军团正在扫描。
夜眼中塔正受到攻击。
双倍伤害。其他人在哪儿？
Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. They apparently started this an hour longer or earlier than I thought they would. I was not expecting this. But Somnus is playing Pango. Yang's on that Underlord. Ice is on the Tusk. Red Panda's on the Silencer. I did not realize that this is what was going on. But they'll go for Aggressive, who's on this Tiny. And he's still alive, but eventually the Snowball Walrus Punch will be enough to get the kill. Oh, Power Shot, getting that kill shot though on Ice. Let me tweet about this. Hold on. Okay. Small Panda looking like he's gonna die to Somnus. Meanwhile, I assume it's who's on this Windrunner. Is it X Nova or are they subbing in DDC? I am not sure. But it's exciting to see Aggressive and Somnus. Well, so the X Nova's the Crystal Maiden. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong team. So this Windrunner is actually Yuna, I would assume. Not sure who's what, who's where. But offlane Yang, of course, on the Underlord. Somnus' team does have a 9,000 net worth lead. I just loaded into this. I thought for a second that they were Radiant, but they've got this. Alright, they've got this Darkseer, who's should be played by Chalice. And then I assume it's CTY on this safe lane Clinks. And they've got themselves a 10,000 net worth lead. I don't know how that connection would be made. Global Silence used. Small Panda gonna die. Somnus getting the kill on Pangolier. What does that mean? How would I be that? I don't know. What do that mean? Get some comms. Aggressive in trouble. CTY. Ice Somnus here with the amplified damage to get that kill. Easy kill coming through, and then they are going to have that Rolling Thunder. 21 minutes in, 12,000 net worth lead, and this is going to be a dead
我给你个
unit.
下蓝，等一下。下蓝要不？
I believe.
他怎么没带好？后头人我想。
Guess we'll take a look when game 2 starts. But this seems like it's going to be a very fast game number 1, especially what does Clinks have now? He's got that Desolator, he's got Dragonlance, Falcon Blade. He's pretty farmed. He's 2,000 gold actually behind Somnus, who's top of the net worth, and that's a tier 2 tower
给
going
他
down.
红下辅。
Somnus has been around, moving around the map constantly. Has
可以
yet
压
to
着
be
版图
touched.
让敌人送线下来。
Yet to be touched at all, really.
他们他妈已经到点了。
我要去宝石。
爬屁股什么的可以上高里。
这边我去找他啊，去走。
记走记走。
Nice. I just can't really find anybody. He does have this blink
还可以
dagger.
传门回来的，上路可能人多。
下路不用留人了呀，感觉下路留一个人推荐就行。
我知道，我
Isn't really much for him to do.
你们最好不用来找我，我一个人玩。
我跟这边。
Sakata on that storm, by the way.
来不？不敢杀
If
的。
you were,
中路有线。
for some reason,
哎，这
wondering.
个可以往下包啊。
It's a big if, though. Both teams smoke up. We'll see if they can find anything on the side of Team Maybe. They are looking, and Ice going to break the smoke. He's going to immediately get jumped with the Rolling Thunder, ripping through. And that is going to be a dead aggressive. Maybe even more. And they get Yuna. They've got Yang in trouble. The wall is down. And there is really nowhere for him to go. And they are already on this high ground. They already called GG. Game 1 going to go to Team Maybe. Very quick first game. Even though I just got here. But yeah, it was CTY, it was Chalice. Maybe Ice, and X Nova. So no subs being used at the moment. DDC is sitting on the bench for the time being. But things very, very quick here. In game number 1. Some distraught faces. Yang. Not too happy. Alright. Well, I guess we'll see who wins game number 2 when they come back with it. Sorry, I overslept thinking that this was going to start in 50 more minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make some coffee while we're waiting for game number 2. It's nice to see Somnus, Chalice, and X-Nova playing in, yeah.
蓝猫奥束缚，
来，下面。
没事，我在，他不敢动这个，我在。
我踢了，你救下不？蓝猫死了，好像有在打。
能打，先把头部到，别让他偷自己了。我在扶点帮他，我在这吧，下辅。要打这方面要打，
被我了，
他们有大的。
他全技能给我，你们还可以打。
马上接。
我冰刀，
我在run
小在靠，在。小在高台，注意点。
无所谓啊，别怕，来。
有闪失的，公闪失的。
我马一滚，
哎，直接被秒了。
操你妈，8秒。
走太慢了。
走太慢了吧？还能来人吗？
我有点肉的。
我切了。我有笛子没啃。
我给你电话了。不行还可以留吗？不行。
我在。我有个捡。
你怎么好病啊？里面。
没人一塔，哎，我破。
点肉哦，救你了。
我知道。
他们杀不掉人的。
再留。
蓝猫狗先走古剑的话，我可以动他走，好吧？
打不了吧？
追血量，
受不了
我知道
了。
的，我就跳了。
Yeah, game 1 was finished. Sorry, I didn't realize it started earlier today. It started very much. It started an hour and a half earlier. I just didn't realize. I have that same tie. This guy on the left's dressed as Yashikage Hira. I have the pink. I have the lilac suit and that same tie. I actually have the same outfit. I just never get a land setting to show it off at. Good morning. How are you? We're just waiting on game 2 here. Who is this casting this game? It's let's see. It is Arrow. Okay, we got a draft. We're in for a draft. See what they want to get out of the hands of Somnus, because he really destroyed. He had an amazing first game. Barrage, Dota 2. Wings Ice, right? He should join Tidebound. I mean, he's definitely pretty good. On this side, though, it is CTY, Somnus, Chalice, Ice X Nova. And they're the team on the left. And then the team on the right is Aggressive, who is there, Cicada, Yang, Yuna, Red Panda. Yuna was on Keen Gaming. I don't know if you guys remember, but it was when they were, I believe, I think it was during their, he was originally on eHome Luminous, and then he went to eHome Keen, but I remember him on eHome Keen originally. I used to be a big Yuna believer. I think he's still a great player. I mean, I think they're all still great players. Obviously, this is like a Legends tournament, and they don't play professional Dota as much anymore. But it is cool seeing Cicada there. Yang in the mix is very exciting to see. You love to see these players kind of come out here to do their thing. Vici Yang, legend of the legend of the world. Big fan.
贴个小
小呗，我意思那就办小呗，我们就16、
抢贴吗？你意思是
？16、17手可以抢贴或者直接出 TB。我们得13手抢，不然
我们要么13手就抢，好吧？我们要么13手就抢贴。我也13手。然后他是美杜莎。
我的意思就是他贴不是18手出嘛，我们可以直接。
不是啊，他贴可能14、15直接点了，你懂吧？
对，他14、15手出可能。但我觉得也行，好吧？我觉得他选贴我可以搞线上。
可以搞，
我觉得没事，好吧？
那行，那先抽加油呗。
妈的，要不我就选个赌狗。
赌狗加末日线上他妈有说法吗？
没说法。
Ice TI Winner Legend。
要么就奶绿这种英雄。
奶绿小歪这种。
凯西大王咋样？
也行啊。
凯西打 TK 好像没什么说法。
哦，那要不我们选
Somnus looking pretty young here. In the cutoff shirt. I wonder if he's been working out.
我觉得我们把一些进攻性前面拉强一点呗，他们 TK 要刷的，要么就依旧比女。
Honestly, this is a team I could get behind.
你要么先选哪个
If they like went from this straight to like TI Open qualifiers,
动物现在那个大招，
I could totally get behind this.
贴来了，
盛唐刺客，
包是贴的。
Also, is the sound coming through twice? Let me know if
他妈其实拿可以玩那个的。
it looks like it might be.
可以是可以。
还剩10秒。
如果对面
All right, let me know if the sound's coming through, if everything's okay. All right, TA Tusk, Muerta picked up by Team Somnus. Will likely be Yuna on the Tusk, Red Panda on the Tinker. They picked this TB, which I guess is CTY's hero shown already. They still need X Nova's hero. Unless they want to go 4 Doom offlane TB 5 Muerta. Crystal Maiden, so it won't be that 4 Doom. It'll be a 5 Crystal Maiden, 4 Muerta, and they go to Sand King in the off lane. Potentially mid if they want to go like safe lane TA, though. Enigma ban and the Puck ban, so they're expecting a mid here and they're expecting an off lane, so mid SK, safe lane TA. Nova does love this CM, that's true. That is true. Had a meet Undying back in the day too? Yeah, that and Dazzle and Witch Doctor are the things I really remember. I mean, X-Nova's not like out of the scene completely. It's not like I remember back in the day, but definitely like TI8 times, he was definitely loving like Dazzle and Witch Doctor as well. So they end up picking the DK last pick. Typical China last pick. No surprises. The good old days, I really got into professional Dota with LGD and stuff like Chalice playing Enchantress. Yeah, and Chalice is playing the Doom here. Somnus is playing the Timber, I believe. This is no way going to be like a mid-Doom or anything like that. So it's mid-Timber against DK. SK in the off lane. Somnus looks like he's 16 years old. He looks really young, right? Glad I'm not the only one who thought that. X-Nova always looks pretty young, pretty chill out, you know? Happy with the way things are going. Never stressed. But it's crazy to see Aggressive here. He was one of my favorite players. And he went back to streaming. They should come back to Pro Dota. I wholeheartedly agree. I definitely agree with that. We'll get into game number 2. A lot of these players could definitely get back into the pro scene. And it wouldn't be an issue. How old is Aggressive these days? Aggressive's 33. Like, Yang is really young, right? He's 28. He's young. He's a young lad. Somnus is 29. Young lad. CTY is only 30. It's all possible. They're not old at all. I really miss Somnus playing. Well, you're able to see him now. Game number 2, Team Maybe against Team YYF. Somnus on the mid-timber. He had an amazing game as Pangolier in the last one. The next 2 teams, by the way, that are playing is Team DY and Team Olchen. That should be a fun series. Cicada on the DK with Yuna on the Tusk, I believe. See if they go anywhere. Not easy kills to get. Yang coming over with this Tinker. Yeah, I'm gonna try and fight this. X-Nova's here. This should be first blood. And this is definitely going to be first blood. It's for CTY. Now Yang in trouble. The dead shot lands. Could just be a double kill and will. X-Nova gets a kill there too. Taking out Yang. A little bit of an over-aggressive step onto the bounty runes. These games aren't available for that, right? For wagering. I assume not, because they're not supposed to be. So here's Cicada over mid. Ice, though, getting run down by Red Panda, and that's first blood on the Tusk. Or that's first blood for YYF's team on the Tusk, is what I meant. Oops. Curious to see how well Chalice does on this Doom. CTY, the 6-minute god. Looking to chase down Yuna here on this Tinker. Yang looking at his stats, a 58% win rate on this Sand King, but taking a lot of damage and hard to hang in there when I believe level 1. Did he take Sandstorm level 1? I believe he did, yeah. Deadshot comes through, hits Small Panda. Pull the rest of this creep wave all the way back down. And it's only the March and the Machines for Una here. Oh, no, he only took a, Stinger. But now he's level 2. He's got that Burrow Strike. Blood Grenade thrown, and that won't be a kill. Did not get the kill there onto this TB, but Yang looking to play a little bit aggressively. Wants to go and get himself a Burrow Strike and put another Stinger on. That would be a kill. So able to force him out of the picture, at least for a second. He doesn't exactly have a lot of life. Small Panda puts the shards in front of Chalice. Aggressive not going to have the damage to go in and take anything more from this, though. Things early on favoring Team Somnus. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure that's CTY's old nickname is. I mean, it's CTY, but he was known as the 6-minute god. And I believe that's him. I said it a couple times. I should have been very sure of it, but I'm almost certain that he was the 6-minute god. Deadshot coming through. How's this mid going? Pretty even overall, but getting favored by Somnus. Can you guys hear the sound effects, by the way? All the game effects? The calling down, and that'll send Chalice the opposite direction, but he wants to get the kill here onto Aggressive, who uses that Meld Strike. The Infernal Blade gets the Refraction up. You cannot, no. Can you hear it now? Don't get that kill onto Aggressive. Still no dice. Okay. How about now? Obviously nothing's happening at this moment. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Dr. Cheesington. Now they're calling down. There's a kill on a Small Panda, aka Red Panda. Aggressive's going to have Refraction in 7 seconds, but oh, the dead shot off the mark. That hits. I think maybe Aggressive's just dead. Aggressive's just right now 27-5, having a good lane up top. This could be a problem later on. Cicada getting dove. Yuna's here with the March of the Machines. X-Nova taking a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Chalice is dead in the top lane. Dead in the jungle, more specifically. Tusk was there by himself, and it looks like X-Nova will get a deny to neutrals, but he's dead too. Going mid, but Somnus isn't exactly an easy kill. He's got the chakram. The dead shot lands, and that means Cicada can't help Small Panda for a moment, and Somnus is able to get a kill. But you can see the damage coming from Team YYF. I don't know what their team names are. There was that Reddit thread that I wanted to look at. from the past week. Yeah, the memes behind the Chinese names. So Team Somnus is Team Sunspot. But it can also mean someone who badmouths the sun. Yang in some trouble. Goes in the sandstorm. They do have Dust ready to go. Metamorphosis is used. Yang will be ripped up by Somnus with the Whirling Death. Meanwhile, Chalice dead again. So both offlaners die. And then the other side is Team YYF, which is the Southern Heavenly Gate. The carry player comes from Heavenly Gate. In Pinyin, similar to phonetic symbols, a Chinese pronunciation system, Southern Heavenly Gate abbreviates to NTM, a notorious Chinese swear word. What the fuck? The team's logo also features an angry figure. I'm out here saying bad words. Whoops. I didn't mean for me to say it like that. Look at that little Doomling adorable. Yeah. Very cute, very adorable. Not normally what we see from Doom overall. X-Nova, man, he's got no net worth. Very sacrificial. They're going to try and grab Cicada here, and the Whirling Death damage from Somnus. Sheesh. God damn. He was always a hard sacrificial support. Yes, that is true. But damn. That is kind of crazy. Yang. Not too bad in farm. CTY, though, at 4,500 net worth in the moment. Snowball with the shards under the tower. Yuna's dead to Ice Ice. That's over mid, and they are going to lose Chalice again. A little bit tough so far. Struggling at the moment. Things not so fun. I mean, the game has not popped off like it did in the last game very early. Epicenter. They need to get this kill. But the Doom thrown out onto the Tusk. Somnus should be able to get this. I say that, though. He doesn't go towards the Tusk. He wants to go back the other way. Aggressive's here for the Midas armor. And they get the kill on a Somnus. Easy little take out there. 2 kills for the side of YYF's team. Rod of Atos first for the Muerta. Lots of minus armor between DK and TA. Yeah, it could definitely be dangerous for Timber. Quite the kill. Genuinely a game where he might need to consider a halberd. Yeah, I don't disagree with that thought. Might be one of those few good halberd games. They want CTY again. Thorns on him. Early Sunder calling down. Aggressive without the refraction. Caught out, killed off. Looking for another one. Red Panda, 1 shot from dead. They can just get some vision. But he is too quick to get away. They got what they came for in getting that kill onto Aggressive. They're very happy with that. Don't mind it at all. Not upset about it in the slightest. Top lane, though. Ooh, good freezing field. X-Nova held onto it for a while. Knew the snowball was coming in. They're going to commit to these TP. Somnus off to the side. The Whirling Death gets killed a small panda, and now they're trying to turn it around. They want to go for Cicada. Can they get this kill to the DK? Oh, the dead shot off the Tinker into Cicada. There's another kill for Somnus. Deadly. Some may say. Very good fight there from Team Sunspot, aka Team Somnus. They are able to get this kill. See what else they can look for. Sorry, I got the notification on my phone that you were calling me.
What up, bitch cop? It's
Whoa,
Taylor
whoa!
from high school.
No!
Remember me?
My high school was that difficult. Oh!
Sorry for picking on you.
You don't mean
Just
that.
an easy target.
It just needed the target?
Just an easy target.
Oh, just an easy target. God damn. This game's actually really close. It's a fun, close game.
That's good.
Seems fun, at least. I
How
thought
did the first game go?
Where did you get this copy pasta?
This is a classic. This is old school.
So you're going by B? Oh yeah, okay. All right. I just saw the long box of wording text. Okay. We're married. I make over 200K a year. God damn. Somnus has... Oh, no, he doesn't have it anymore. The amplified damage. That Chakram actually came back, and they might be able to get a kill here onto Small Panda, a.k.a. Red Panda. Game 1 was actually just 29 minutes, so it was pretty quick. Also, the next 2 days are starting at 5 as well. They're starting earlier, so that's probably a little bit better for you.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Is it Somnus Timber? That's fucking hype.
Yeah, it's Somnus Timber. CTY is on the Terrorblade, the 6-minute god. Chalice is on the Doom. Ice is on the Muerta. And then X-Nova is on the Crystal Maiden.
Dude, that Ice nameplate above the Muerta has so much aura.
Just all caps.
Yeah.
Ice.
Because you just know it's Ice.
Ice is nice. Or some shit like that from Ancient Apparition. I forget what it is.
That's also what he sounds like.
Yeah. Ice. Yang went in for this. Oh, the dead shot!
Good go, Scepter.
God damn.
Got it.
I can't believe he hit that. All of a sudden, then they get Small Panda.
Yeah,
Kinda
Somnus
sucks.
closing in on the Ags. He's fucking big. He's big on the Timber Saw. Big and greedy.
Seriously.
在一起呗，在一起。
Easy little Tormentor here at 15 minutes. Everybody comes through.
Everybody put your prages out that it isn't Muerta Shard. Oh, no. We didn't pray hard enough.
He's got two. He's got two. He's got two on the shard. He's got two on the shard. He's fine. He's fine.
Isn't that 2 spell lifesteal?
It's like something really bad.
I think it's spell lifesteal percentage.
Yeah, it is. For every kill you get with, like, while you're in Pierce the Veil. Retroactively. Sometimes it's like they get that shard 40 minutes into the game and it's still 0. It's actually insane.
Yeah, Chalice isn't the most farmed on Doom, but it's okay. He's like... He's giving it up for the rest of his team, you know? CTY is like Oil Baron.
Yeah, CTY's got a lot of farm. It's Spell Amp, yeah. Well, It's hard to know when it's usually at 0. It's so stupid. It's just, it's a number that's usually at 0 or 2. And I can't hover anything to cheat and look at it. 2% per kill while ult active. Yeah, even pre-shard it's retroactive. Yep. I think me and Lacoste saw Muerta get it like 40 minutes into the game and still had 0. It was just like, all right, guys. Like, well, I got no kills. All right,
it's also...
They see Somnus and Chalice.
Also does nothing. Because you...
Oh, aggressive! Oh. I usually have like 14 plus when I get it. Damn, okay.
Look at this guy.
Guy's out of control over here. I don't know, we saw it all, like, for Wallachia a little bit, and, like, just never saw it get any numbers. So, like, we just look at each other and it'd be 0. It's, like, such a waste of a shard. It'd be 0 at the end of the game, too. I swear we like usually just see it at 0 or 2.
Yeah.
Because me and Lacoste were definitely making fun of it.
Oh no, it's really bad. I mean, at least like eventually late in the game, it like helps you one-shot waves or something. But
it's like 600 damage dead shots. God damn. Well, Doom there onto Yuna, the artist formerly of Keen Gaming. Originally with eHome Luminous, back in the day when eHome had 3 rosters. Actually, they had like 5 rosters, because they had like eHome Keen, eHome Luminous, eHome Immortal. Back when Academy teams were like the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Yang. Oh, Yang! Nowhere to go.
Ice doesn't miss those.
Yeah, Ice isn't missing the dead shots like we saw yesterday at ACL.
Who was it? Who was like atrociously missing?
I think it was somebody on XL. It definitely was somebody on XL. Or it might have been that BO5, honestly. There were a couple bad games there. Alright, Cicada.
Oh.
He's got help, he's fine. Now he's got aggressive Ghost Scepter. Alright, well, he's chilling. He is very chilling. He missed a pretty bad one to the river earlier, true, and that one didn't connect with anything. But Somnus is just like, alright, well, I activated my Aghanim Scepter. I'm fine, I'm happy. Easy kills, killing Yuna, killing Yang. This is Team Y, honestly. Yuna, Yang, YYF. But then it's just aggressive Cicada and Red Panda. So.
Yeah, aggressive.
Aggressive. Amazing player turned streamer. The lucrative money was too much for him. Never coming back to the pro scene. I wish he would.
I'm sure he's really upset about that.
I'm more upset than he is, honestly.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, I'm making so much money streaming and it's super laid back and people love me. Fuck.
And I don't have to go to all these tournaments all the time.
Fuck, and I don't have to travel everywhere. Fuck.
Oh god, it's so terrible. I could do it from my home. Oh man, terrible.
Oh no, teammates and coaches yelling at me all day. Fuck.
I don't have to listen to Xiao 8. Fuck.
Probably still does.
No, he definitely would. He definitely would. Who was the coach for him when he was playing on with that CDC roster? That's the question. Let me take a look. Oh, looking for a fight. Aggressive Ghost Scepter again. Chalice is like, all right, I didn't get a lot of gold this game, but I've got Ghost Scepter. Doom onto Aggressive. Freezing field the entire duration. Easy couple of kills, and then they are trying to get X-Nova, but they are not even going to kill him.
Ooh. Somnus hasn't even taken a point of HP damage without activating his Ags. He just had a shield rune. Oh, no. This might be an early Jeej.
Yeah,
the Somnus team looks strong.
They look like I thought they were going to be the strongest team of all. Yeah, who is
now? Somnus is definitely another. That's a player I think we all miss. Somnus God.
I'm trying to look at who their coach was in 2015, but I can't find it on Wikipedia. Oh, Cicada. Yeah, this one looks over. They'll call it GG. 2-0 for Team Maybe. And that's the whole series. Wow, that was quick. That was very fast.
If this wasn't on rolling schedule, we'd probably have like an hour.
Oh, yeah. I love when China decides to do rolling schedule.
And it seems like there weren't really any pauses. This is like maybe the fastest Chinese series ever.
No. There used to be this team called Outsiders from China in the DPC. And they were a streamer stack in Div 1 that bought their slot, and they would lose games in like 12 minutes.
That's kind of awesome, actually.
And so like me and Lacoste would show up at 9, go live at 10, be out by 11.
Hell yeah.
Maybe even like 10:45. It was lovely. You'd look at the schedule, you'd be like, oh, I've got Outsiders from China. Life is great. Hell yeah.
What do you think this tie is?
It's JoJo's. I have the same tie. It's Yashikage Kira. He's the big villain.
Quite cultured.
Well, get there. Thanks. Yeah, he's in the white suit for Yashikage Kira. I have the lilac suit for Yashikage Kira. I'll send you a picture. Hold on. I just have never worn the suit on stream because there hasn't really been a LAN setting I've gone to that required me to be in a suit. So I mean,
that would also be too fun. You'd kind of be trying
too hard. After yesterday, we got told to... Yeah, we were getting told we were trying to be too much like Sunsfan and Synderen. Yeah. A little tough. What can you do? Here is the picture of who he is dressed up as. He's technically got the wrong tie on. Just saying, if it were being accurate, he's got the wrong tie on. So now it's Team DY against Team Old Chen.
That's exciting. Love a little DY gaming.
I will say, though, I definitely think that Somnus' team is the strongest in the tournament. Like, I don't know if they're going to lose at all.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
How were your were you guys playing Rivals?
We did for a bit, yeah. We actually won quite a bit today.
Nice.
It was a good day.
Nice.
Always a good day to win in Rivals, especially on the weekend, because whenever you play competitive games on the weekend, you're taking a disgusting gamble.
It really is quite the gamble. Hey. Is this the top? No, this is a new post. Oh, God. It is definitely going to be one of the top posts on Dota soon, though.
Wait, what is it?
It's the newest post on Dota 2 subreddit. Asking who this avatar is that they see so much of.
Okay,
Somnus working out. I feel like he's working out. He's showing off the muscles. Got his inspiration from Lizard.
Jeez. Are we sure that he got a hair transplant too? Is that, or was that like somebody thinks that happened?
I don't know. I didn't think that he had bad hair before this, but I guess that's the case. I don't know.
I mean, you don't have. I don't think you have to have bad hair. Really. Just like kind of want it, I guess.
Right.
It's funny.
就是感觉就正常发挥啊，跟平时差不
Maybe
多
got。some cheeky little softness bucks.
是他们的正常发挥。哎，那你们今天这个开门红以后啊，其实就整体看下来，你们训练赛胜率是最高的。你们对本次比赛有没有一个什么样的预期啊？
本次比赛
What are the series
进个前四呀，先进个线下。
tomorrow as
只是
well?
进个前四而已嘛。那你觉得在你看来，就是所有的对手里面，哪些队伍可能
Tomorrow is Somnus DY,
感觉都很有实力。
which means Old Chen
超
YY.
哥今天很谦虚啊。那我想问一下超哥，就是我之前看你，
And I felt like YYF's team played okay. They just
这个比赛
obviously
很有
got
意思。然后呢，
pretty
最喜欢的一个环节是看
roughed
就是
up
你赢了
by
对手之后，就看他
Somnus'
们的
team.
赛后复盘。你是最喜欢听谁的赛后复盘呢？是皮队
I mean, it
吗？
was easy today.
对啊，我刚打完比赛，我就切到这个南天门的队伍里面了呀，我就听他们在说的呀。
那你觉得皮队有时候他这个赛后复盘他说的东西有没有在不在理？你觉得他说的有没有说到他们队伍输的这个点子上的？
这弹幕不是已经说了吗？马后炮。
就是你觉得皮天的这个分析都是马后炮，但是我们刚刚在赛场上听一些这个就是皮队在打的过程中一些决策，感觉也还是比较正确的，也有一些这个分析的道理。你
My mom
建议如果你觉得
tonight did kind of make these like
复盘吗？你觉得这个队打起来
she made like calzones with like, but you know, just a bunch of veggies in them.
Yeah.
Some broccoli, some peppers.
不过我觉得土豆
It's
只可以
pretty
培养。
baller. Some sauce.
That
sounds pretty good.
They're good. Had a little cheeky lemonade drink with them. It's kind of feasting today. A cheeky fucking limonada.
God. Look at the stats here. 7-0-9 from the 6-minute god. I kind of wish they were playing another game.
Yeah.
That was a quick series. Like hyper
That was
quick.
very fast. Yeah. Very, very fast.
X Nova the MVP? Sure.
My goat. Oh man, he does look old.
In that picture, yeah.
I love the like perfectly smooth arms too.
Yeah, the youth arms, but the very old person face.
What China Dota does.
Honestly, wouldn't shock me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. V-Tune to stand in for Mickey at Dream League.
Oh really?
Interesting, interesting.
That is very interesting, interesting. And V-Tune's good. I don't know if he's Mickey, but he's good.
Easy first blood. This is how the game started.
把剑的打出来。
Easy second blood.
太搞笑了吧，兄弟！
They made a couple of really
my
good ganks.
马上有密码。
老子都忘记了我还有一个轮盘，我操！
忘了吗？
忘了这个。
Did he announce a winner for this?
他没怎么学，学不满。
我来了。
For what?
This tattoo artist was doing a giveaway for a full tattoo.
我一这个铁啊，受不了。对面发病了，对面发病了，我操你妈，打鼓了，兄弟们！
楼梯，马有枪。
But I guess I kind of entered a little bit late. He didn't look at my answer.
400多有枪，他们都有枪，200多有枪。
Oh, whoops. I'd tag somebody as well. That might be why my answer didn't count. I can still change it. I can still change it.
我在他们后面，
我也在后面，慢慢打。
看
我看上我位置，看上我位置。哎，先走。注意上网，上有道。
我笛子开出来了。
Who can I？
他妈看不见我的笛子吗？我懂了，想找个机会GG了，我操！敌对的小妙招。
这边龙气我可以留。留不到了，我操。
Can't find the person I want to tag in this. It's always so difficult.
每当看到新刀塔，你耳边有没有响起那个声音？那个声音。
Oh yeah. I guess we got 10 minutes. It's over.
Hello, Daddy Pim. Hello, Daddy Pim.
Hello, Daddy Bim. Hello, Daddy Bim. Hello, Daddy Bim.
Stop fighting.
Everybody just stops fighting in the game.
Because of the homunculus. Timber saw homunculus.
Ah, there it is. Okay, hold on. You playing the Bazaar at the same time?
And I'm watching somebody play the Bazaar. Don't be silly.
You're watching the Bazaar?
Yeah. I've got to learn. I'm fucking shit at that game. I'm so bad. I gotta learn somehow.
DAC comeback? Maybe. It would be cool.
I feel like anything coming back is sick. More Chinese Dota.
Oh, look at those LGD jacket right there. My favorite Chinese Dota 2 caster? Hell yeah, thank you. This is TI8 right here. Damn. Those shirts look dope. Man. Yeah, they're all reminiscing about their talent days. Oh, they have all these pictures at LAN events. They're recapping my Dota 2 days. It's just me at my computer at home.
Cozy, you know? You in your bed, perhaps.
Yeah, me in my bed, sleeping, perhaps.
DOTA 对我来说肯定意味着很多，因为我经过了这10年的工作，我觉得 DOTA 给我带来的东西是非常多、非常丰富，是很难用简单的语言来形容的，已经变成了我生活中以及我生命当中的一部分。
首先，打DOTA这个过程让我是非常快乐的，它是我生活里非常重要的一个部分。其次，我通过打DOTA，在人生的不同阶段认识了很多好朋友。
青春、梦想是我的人生信仰。再回头看的话，或许可能是我的前半生。
当国家荣誉跟电竞赛事如果能相遇起来，我觉得对于我们这个行业其实是相对来说是一种肯定吧。从像亚运会拿到金牌开始，大家也可以广泛的去关注到我们这个电竞行业。我相信对
We all love Dota, hell
是
yeah.
一个非常好的影响。KI6 Wins 夺冠我也在现场，当时呢也是很开心。但是跟亚运会不一样的点在于，它有一个仪式。升国旗、奏国歌的时候，那种民族认同感、自豪感差的还是很多的啊！
一拳超人他来了呀！
这把你先输，下把我赢。掌声呢？掌声在哪里？
再见了，宝贝儿！
It's a bunch of
不朽杯呢，我
memories,
觉得
yeah.
更多的是给大家提供了一个老朋友重新见面的
What can
机
you
会。
do?
不朽杯是让我们曾经为之欢呼雀跃的 ID 和身影再次鲜活的过程，也使我们曾经共同的回忆永远不朽。让我们一起赛场见。
I love that they're adding like sound effects and stuff like that. Like him opening the door definitely didn't make that squeaky noise.
We definitely don't have the audio on.
Oh, you don't have the audio. It's fine. You don't have to.
我第一次接受 DOTA 2应该是在2013年。我对于 DOTA 2的第一印象应该是比 DOTA 1还是比较阳光的，那个画质会特别好。第一次接触 DOTA 的时候是我
It's so sad. It's gonna.
在五加零一个小网吧，
I mean, at least the music is really sad.
看别人在打这个游戏，然后我就跟着一起玩。
Yeah, it is pretty sad.
第一次打 DOTA 的时候，那个情形我还是记得的，因为当时我在玩传奇和真三，然后我当时玩真三，我看我边上玩的一个人，那个游戏跟我玩的真三挺像的，当时我就问他，我说，哎，老哥，你玩的这个游戏是什么游戏？跟我玩的真三挺像的。他当时跟我说话的时候，就感觉有一股那种优越感，然后跟我说，他说我打的这个游戏叫 DOTA， 玩这个游戏挺优越感的，我也去玩一玩。
No marbles today? No, not really.
直接转过来的，所以当时会非常的热情。我每天几乎最多可能只睡5个小时。
Just taking it easy.
最早接触 DOTA 应该是小学，也算被别人带
The
入。
Buster Sword card for Magic the Gathering from Final Fantasy. Equipped creature gets +3/+2. Whenever equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Then you may cast a spell from your hand with mana value less than or equal to that damage without paying its mana cost. God damn!
Goddamn.
God damn, that sounds good. Holy shit.
More like busted sword.
Am I right?
Am I right?
God damn.
Yes, please.
客人就满了，我们住的是边上的很小的一个旅馆，68块
Sounds
钱
like a
住
really
一个
good.
旅馆。 有时候是4个人，有时候3个人。学校太累了，我
39 Daff is playing Cyberpunk.
再坐车回学校，我就跟他们挤。
Who is? Daff. Oh, Daff. I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear it.
I kind of like Cyberpunk.
I never played it. I haven't.
That's pretty good. I liked it quite a bit, actually.
I have it. I don't believe I bought it, though. Like, I swear I didn't.
最遗憾的还是 TI 不败吧。
职业遗憾应该
But
就有个 TI，
anything is possible.
也努力过了，就可能没什么缘分吧。
西雅图那个大舞台上输掉比赛应该是。
Honestly, I might replay it someday. Although I say that about like all single-player games I play, and then I never do. Like I still want to do like a Fallout New Vegas run with like some mods or something.
就像我之前说的，人生这个不圆满才是主旋律。
Instead of opening my, I was trying to open my like banking app, and I fucking opened Taco Bell instead.
That is the banking app.
That's where all my money goes.
兄弟们一起玩才玩得开心吧？
长得方方的那个男人。
Direct deposit into my Taco Bell.
打这个不朽杯的话，那我还是肯定希望老队友嘛，就以前老埃及的队友在一起玩一下。不朽杯都是以前一些很老的老朋友了，都是。 给我的感觉就是很怀旧以前的一些老朋友。
希望就这个，因为这个比赛，大家也可以聚在一起，看的手痒，看的黑点，重新找回一点那种年轻时的感觉吧。很久没打过大比赛了吧？如果有这样一个机会，我会很努力吧。很努力的练习。
假如说还有一次非常重大的。 赛的机会摆在我眼前的话，以我的性格一定是全力以赴的，因为我不想再留遗憾。
假如现在让我重 巡回赛场打好一场比赛的话，我会。
This card is gonna be worth so much money. It's so fucking good. The Buster Sword card.
Yeah.
It's actually
And aren't all of them
insane.
already pretty expensive?
Yes.
青春的那种感觉吧。
对阵 Liquid 的时候，最终输给他们，只能说是技不如人，甘拜下风。
Oh my god.
老干爹还是最终不甘心的打出了奇迹。PSG LGD 打出奇迹，我们恭喜 Team Spirit。
急了。
你就告诉我影响大在哪？我问你。
其实有没有影响已经。
My Google account is being deleted. Good.
DOTA 对我的地位来说实在是太多太多了。
我觉得 DOTA 这个游戏还是赋予了我很多东西的，我非常感谢。
Let me enter my HGTV smart home sweepstakes today. You're gonna win. I'm gonna win this home. I really hope I'm gonna win this home.
You're gonna bring it home, you think?
Bring myself home. Eh? That's alright, that's alright. 2 out of 5.
How about you get 1 out of any bitches?
The home looks pretty cool. I would like it for myself, thank you. It's in... Where did I say this house was? I've said it before. It's like in South Carolina or something like that. I don't know. They have other homes that are... I don't know how they do this, how they afford this, but there's other homes that are like available for sweepstakes as well. Like I would love to win this other house in Bluffton, South Carolina. How do I enter this house? It's not available for entry yet. Oh, I guess this house got won by somebody already. Yeah, it's in San Antonio, Texas. The house that I'm signing up to try and win this time. Could be good, could be good. Trying to win a home instead of being able to afford a home. What could go wrong? So here's the teams. God King, White Album, JT, PYW, Rabbit. $24 first place, $24 second places, I think that is supposed to say. Boom, 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 boom. JT looking old in this picture, obviously. They've aged it up, of course. Best hero Darkseer. Like
Makes sense for JT, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure if I agree with it being Darkseer, but
I mean, maybe that's including it. Maybe that's like scrims and stuff. God King.
God King looking very different, I feel like, than the last time I've seen him.
I don't
He
know if I've ever seen God King.
He used to have a
look at his Squirtle.
Different haircut.
I like his haircut. It's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see the Squirtle in his background?
Yeah.
It's cute.
Really adorable.
Wow, Lowe's just a baby.
Compared to the others, hell yeah. I like that Kaka's here. Happy to see it.
Love to see Kaka. It's nobody clipped that. It's probably good for him that Shaman's in the meta, eh? I feel like Kaka's always been like a Shaman freak.
Yeah, he definitely is. Big lion freak as well.
Yeah, his lion.
Lowe's picture looks oddly like, obviously it's been tampered with. This series right now is happening, the DY series against Old Chen, but it looks like they photoshopped it so much, like that his head just looks oddly sized. Does that make sense?
A little bit, yeah.
Hold on. I just had somebody call me from a 1-800 number. It is not even 7 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. I answered in hopes that I was about to rip them apart.
Damn.
And they refused to answer.
That sucks.
I
swear I got one of those calls like yesterday.
Well, with the blurred background, I'm just like, who are you calling before 7 in the morning on a weekend? Like, that's out of control.
Desperate.
GZWL. Oh gosh. Oy. what does this one mean? The team is Gaozu gazing at the dragon. It's a bit complex. First, Gaozu it literally means the supreme founding emperor. In ancient China, the young Liu Bang, later Emperor Gaozu of Han, who overthrew Qin Shi Huang, once stood watching Qin Shi Huang's procession and praised him, believing him to be a truly remarkable man. At TI-12, there's a well-known photo of Lo in the stands watching Spirit win the championship. After TI-12, Lo's form was excellent. He won a Tier 1 tournament and even eliminated Spirit once, echoing Gaozu's overthrow of Qin Shi Huang. So Lo got the nickname Gaozu. Since Spirit's logo is a dragon, the phrase Gaozu gazing at the dragon was coined. Interesting. The team's name is Gourmet Kitchen. It comes from Old Chen's former ID, Pudge Chuan. He was a Pudge spammer. In Chinese, Pudge is translated literally as butcher, so over time, everything around him ended up being related to cooking.
Ah, that's kind of funny because that lines up a little bit with the Western, like, let him cook. Let him cook.
Let Pudge cook. I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a shaman lion for Kaka.
Oh, for sure. Shaman's OP. That here is busted.
Busted.
Baki.
Tinker Band, Ancient Apparition Band. Yikes. So how's this gonna go? Bristle first pick. We've been seeing it banned a lot. Why does Map's picture look like he hasn't had a succulent Chinese meal in 20 years? They've been aged up in their pictures for the event.
A succulent Chinese meal.
What is the charge? Yeah, Maps does look up there. It'll be interesting to see D-Stones. I mean, he got really popular being an Invoker spammer.
Who did? Sorry?
D-Stones.
I actually didn't know that.
JT eating on during draft. That means he's ready to go.
He's locked in. Getting his nutrients.
Bristle first, Morphling second. I feel like we didn't see this opening yesterday.
Yeah, usually the Bristle's banned, and sometimes the Morphin's banned as well. They're both very high prio. I honestly kind of like these bans pretty good bit. There's no anti-heal for the Morph. No, like, natural 100%.
Right.
Which is quite good. Morph is totally fine in the Bristle. I guess there's still like the Monkey Gang left in the pool. I don't love it with the Morph thing. So Tiny is in the pool, which is pretty good. Warlock makes sense. We've seen it have a pretty high win rate. Shadow Shaman's still in. Probably the big ones. Darkseer is gone, so we won't see that.
Windrunner, Night Stalker. This has been a bit of a combo.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen them together, but we've seen them both do pretty well individually. They kind of make sense with Bristleback. Just a nice supportive cast, have decent physical damage. Decent slow, stun.
海明这种是不是也不太好啊？
不太好。
我现在马上
小小，
感觉没什么输出啊，就是前面。
Mars.
小小。
Really?
小小，我也不懂哎。
I mean, so far it's decent against their team. It's nice for turning the Bristle around. None of these heroes really like being in arena. So in theory it's good, in practice it's Mars. So hard to know.
小小可能后面从中路补啊，女王啊，伐木机啊。小小就是玩自己的节奏吗？我感觉只有小小了。
只有小小了吗？
啊，还有啥？
这种感觉也没用。
反正不要泡沫。
I would be shocked if this wasn't like straight up Shadow Shaman for Kaka or something like that.
我觉得还可以的。
还有就是远程法师，远程法师就小。
Yeah, it'd be great. There's even still silencer in the pool, but it's not a great silencer game. I'm sure Kaka's. I mean, he's got to be looking at. Okay. I mean, he's still probably looking at those heroes, but the Tiny is super high value. They've shown their 3 cores. Presumably, I guess the Tiny can be support.
Yeah, it could definitely be a flex. There's that Timber again.
Yeah, Timber is... It's solid. I don't love the Timber. I feel like there's a lot of magic damage that could deal with it. It's not great for the lockdown. It doesn't synergize super well with Bristle, but I mean it's Timber Saw. China likes their Timber Saw, you know. And if it has a good game, it has a good game.
Bandless Shrek, interesting. Kaka Earth Spirit, yeah, that'd be nice. If Earth Spirit was a hero.
It's so tragic. So tragic.
Not allowed to be a good hero these days.
No. There is still also Deuce in the pool. We've seen that dude, but I mean we've seen that dude quite well, but probably isn't in the cards. Not at least not for the Radiant. Though has his camera blurred.
Yeah, and everything around him.
I wonder if it's because his like room is messy. So he's like, don't look.
哦，我知道了，他是什么，我知道他是什么了，我操，萨尔。
我不怕萨尔，
我怕，萨尔刚被加萨尔，很猛的。
好恶心，夜魔萨尔，给人看去，真看不懂他们是啥好吧？
加班费，我感觉应该是3号位夜魔啊。
How are you, 44? Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back.
我们玩
Sorry.
船长，他这个小大概率就是个酱油了，就不转就。
没事啊，那就那样呗，我感觉船长比火魔要好一点。
Maps is playing? Yes, Maps is playing in this tournament. Kunkka last pick, okay.
Let's be Kunkka. They can kind of flex their heroes to whatever our lanes they think is good. It probably is just a mid Kunkka. People usually like it as a response to Tiny. Probably is still just a Tiny mid and pick up the Shadow Shaman, the Lion. You could go for a really heavy magic damage mid or a hero that does good into Kunkka, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't think the Tiny Kunkka matchup is really like not that bad for Tiny.
Right.
That you need to swap out of it. And honestly, the Tiny has it's a pretty. It could be an okay support Tiny game in terms of like buying support items from mid. But I think they might lack damage if he does that. Depends how juiced the morph is. Also look at Kaka's arms. Dude, he's big.
He looks jacked right now.
其实也挺屌的，这把我不开玩笑。
So I'm looking at when the Swiss stage is, because I feel like this is the last 3 days until June.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, the group stage is until June 3rd to the 7th.
That's crazy.
DP, do they mention? Is that a Death Prophet mention that they're thinking about right now? Oh my god, okay.
Interesting. I mean, it's a pretty good Death Prophet game, but again, is it a good Death Prophet game? Ever questionable. Questionable for sure.
Squirtle looks pissed. Yeah, he just needs sunglasses to be part of the Squirtle squad. I see him immediately think of the KL Major. Damn. Still a little surprised about this Death Prophet. We don't see this hero much.
No, for good reason. It's quite bad.
Uh-oh.
For pretty consistently good reasons. Just doesn't have great damage or survivability or utility. So mostly it's got an okay laning, and then it can do decent. It can do decent with items. It has flexible item building, which is good, and then obviously it has that pretty good objective taking overall. So that's what you can play for if you're the Dusa. It's a lot of melee heroes that want to run into Dusa, which or into DP, which sounds good. But sometimes when you get gooed like 4 times as Death Prophet, you're just a sitting duck. So it might be like an early Yule's game for D-Stones. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure actually it's very, very good Yule's, but still, even then you can just kind of set up for your own death sometimes. I feel like they've cooked quite hard on the Radiant with this DP Mars.
Yeah, on the DY squad. Anti-Squirtle squad is kind of crazy, though. I'm just going to say that right now. I can't believe you'd be anti-Squirtle squad. Low Morphling, though.
Yeah, Low Morph has a pretty good game. That's like by far the best thing they have going for them is the Warlock and the Morph have a lot of value.
Right. Curious to see how White Album plays. I've not seen him play in a while. I don't know why it sounded I said a while.
Lyle.
They hit the fucking Pentagon.
Oh, he's going. Wait, is he going bottle on Kunkka? Nani?
That's what he's got queued.
Nani? I once heard a very wise person say, "Never buy bottle on Kunkka."
Who was the wise person? Was it you?
I don't know.
What?
I just know they were wise. I don't remember.
So Maps used to play for LGD back when they were LGD CDEC. Then he played for CDEC. Then he played for Immortal Magneto, which I believe this squad had a lot of famous China players on it. Yafetz was one of them.
Ooh.
And
yeah,
then
so Maps, he's pretty old school, right? I feel like
he's pretty old school he's pretty old school as a player, but he's been around recently as a coach for Extreme.
Okay.
But player-wise, yes, he is. It's been a while. It's been a while. since I've been some shit like that. Fucking, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, he also played for FTD, which was another one of those China orgs that had like multiple teams. They used to have FTD Club A, B, and C.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think there was one stream I did this on. It was a China stream where I was like covering with like Neff and Kips and a bunch of other people, and I just kind of like I named I think like every China academy team or China team and academy team that had existed at that point in time, and there was like 30 plus of them. There's so many teams. Yeah. Maps?
I used to be able to do that pretty good with Dota mechanics and names of spells and items and stuff. Not as much anymore. Ooh. Still good, but not as good. Dude, maps is just like
how do I run away?
Eternally gooed.
I love that this is God King on the Bristleback too, by the way. The king of disassembling. Not that that's what he's going to be doing on the Bristle, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like this hero in the carry role is right up his alley of what we used to see from him as a player. Because when he was playing, when he was at his peak, he was disassembling all the time. And, like, playing Jug and, like, getting Sanjin Yasha. And I think he was the guy who, like... Yeah, I think he was the guy who coined that build.
Oh, yeah.
Of disassemble into Halberd Manta or whatever.
What team was he on when he was doing that? Was he playing?
It might have been RNG at the time, but it could have even been before that when he was playing with like Sparking Arrow Gaming.
Yeah, I do remember. I think him on SAG. Was he ever on Aster or? I don't think he was.
I don't think so. No, he wasn't. He was on eHome for a split second. I will say when I first got introduced to this guy. I was covering China Dota at home, and this was a long time ago. And I love telling this story because it's actually, I had high hopes for this guy, and it really got shot down pretty quickly. But I still have high hopes for him. Like, I think he's a really technical player. But back in like 2018ish, he was trialing for like Newbie. At the time, a very prestigious org. These days, not so much.
Jesus, low.
But he trialed for Newbie, and I think I was covering him playing at like it was like a DPL or something. It must have been like DPL or H Cup. And I'm just like, who is this dude? Like coming out of nowhere. At that point, it was what 2018, so he was 20 years old, 19 years old, coming into the mix, and he goes on to like play terribly like every game. And it was the Sunny New Stars I might have been watching him on, but he ends up like quite literally playing Terrorblade every game and buying Midas first item. And was getting absolutely fucking wrecked every game. And it was so crazy to me because he was trialing on a team that was at that time on Newbie was SCCC, Wei Shi, Banana, and Faith. At that point were, a very amazing, prestigious team. He was taking over for Mugi at the time.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you step into these shoes and you're trying to play TB and it's just like not working and you're buying Midas first item. And I think he played like 13 games. And then I think he lost like every single one of them and then eventually got kicked from the trial.
That's fucking awesome.
But it was 13-minute Midas in this game. And then this one was another TB game where he went 15-minute Midas. He went Wraithband, Midas, and then Treads and Dragonlance, and the game was over at that point.
Hell yeah.
So I always remember watching him come into the scene and trialing, and then he ended up going to like Royal Never Give Up's Academy team, which was just called Royal.
They do give up.
Yeah,
the team does give up, yeah.
Yeah, that one does give up. UU9, disgraced player, but used to be good. Oh, White Album.
Wow. A first blood.
Yeah, for D-Stones.
I really enjoyed watching White Album as well.
Yeah, White Album was a really good player as well. I thought he had a lot of potential. He just also, I feel like, was participating. He was trying to come up in a time in China where I think it was so hard to come up in China as a mid. And that Aster, like, you remember Love You, Love Me?
No.
Like, talk about a guy who came into Team Aster and was out of Aster very quickly. Because it was Chuen, the 2-player who played for Alliance and all that. But then, like, Love You, Love Me was their mid as well. I know, like, Mushi played mid for them at one point. Sumail played mid for Aster. But White Album stuck, and then Ori took over. And now, and then it was Echo. Like, this, I thought this guy, he used to play OD a lot, White Album, and I thought he was really good.
His Storm is really good, White Albums.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
Damn, this is going to be an early tower. They're already up 2K.
Ooh. They're just kind of making better moves with the Death Prophet. This is the point in the game where Death Prophet is unironically strong. Like, by far.
The strongest hero on the map.
Yeah.
But only inside your ult, right?
No. The Spirit Siphon is pretty OP if you can keep it connected. He's double the net worth of White Album, so.
Yeah, White Album's not having a fun time at all.
Not great. At least Maps is having a good game on the Mars. So they're two heroes that can be very, very, very iffy, and we don't see a lot. The Mars and the DP are top of the net worth. So they're chefing it up. A little bit of pudge in the kitchen.
So when we interviewed God King too during the DPC, we were doing the DPC with Maincast in Ukraine. He talked about loving anime. He was a big anime guy. Neff really took to him. I think Neff got to conduct that interview, and he was just like, because at the time, God King's name was Golden Experience God King, which is like a big JoJo's thing.
I see.
Or it was like Gold King Golden Experience was like the sponsor or some shit like that.
Yeah, no, God King has a lot of aura to him. I remember when he was playing, I always felt like he was at least fun to watch.
He was a guy who had a lot of potential, in my opinion. I think he still does. He's not that old of a guy. Like,
that is true.
It's just the China scene just doesn't allow for comebacks anymore. There's just not much to play for. It's so tough.
Yeah.
Like, there used to be so many teams you could have that opportunity to play at these China events, and there's just not that opportunity. It's unfortunate.
The biggest Chinese event is for retired players.
Yeah. Death Prophet coming around again.
Really ulti. They're trying to bully God King.
They are, but they might want to just forget about it, focus the tower. But there are a lot of heroes here. This is kind of tough. They do have Arena, but they're already a good amount into this.
Oh, he's a secret agent. For who, though?
Ghost Ship? This should be a kill on JT, surely, right? No, they actually just don't have the control. 2 easy kills on both supports.
Yeah.
D-Stones
You have to be a little careful of the bombs.
Pretty in trouble here.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Oh my god! And he's gonna heal up. Oh no.
Low HP.
Surely he gets like 2 more because PYW and JT are both low. Power shot.
I think he's dead to God King.
Is he? 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 Oh my god! I thought he was alive for a second. I thought he was gonna live.
So he splits his bounty. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, anytime that you can make the EXO not get anything, anytime you can force low to move on the map, anytime you can get a kill on the Mars Death Prophet, who notoriously don't have the best ways to farm, it's very good, very, very good.
When will old LGD play? They already played, but they will be playing again tomorrow. Who's the morph? Low. Low is another guy who like has a lot of potential.
Mm-hmm.
Who currently does not have a team.
Yeah.
As of March.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like he's still like active though, like looking.
Yeah, I would say so. Kaka dead again. Kaka also one of those guys who will instantly call GG when he knows it's over. He has had some notorious GG calls that have been hilarious.
You gotta respect it.
There was one fight I remember in the DPC, and I do talk about it pretty often, where he was playing Lion, and they're at the top tier 3 stairs, like at the bottom of the stairs on the Radiant side, and they got ravaged. He's still in the air from the ravage. GG. Like, once the team got ravaged, he knew the fight was over, and that was it. And he called GG.
I mean, it's kind of aura.
Kaka's got aura. I will admit,
he really does.
The Kaka curse is kind of crazy, though. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Kaka curse.
No. Sounds scary. Sounds like Crohn's.
It can be as as devastating, truthfully. The Kaka curse is when Kaka leaves a team, that team is soon to fully disband. And it happened with Newbie when he was kicked from that roster. Yeah. It happened, I believe, with the eHome roster that he was on. It happened with the Keen Gaming roster that he was on, and the IG team that he was on, and maybe the Royal Never Give Up one he was on as well. But every time he would get kicked, the whole team would disband. He was like the key.
He's the glue.
Yeah. So that was the Kaka curse.
Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Kaka's he's a good player, you know?
He's a good captain, too. He was always the captain on his teams.
Yeah,
it makes me wonder if he's the one who's shooting the calls here, because they've also got maps on the team.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like sometimes players like that don't really... Even if you don't play a lot, it's still just kind of their nature. They just, you know, that's how they like playing, is calling the game. Because it was... I think we were watching... God, who was it? It was one of the older players who hasn't played in quite a while. It might have been Joe, even.
Who was making the calls?
Yeah, somebody was very loud on the comms, and they were definitely not an extremely active player, which I thought was funny. But I mean, to me, that just proves that some players are they just like that. It's just how they play the game.
Ooh, God King.
And that's nice to play with.
Arena. Holding the spear.
But God King just took it. He didn't even try to dodge it.
No, he was just like can you even... I mean, you can get a support out of this, sure. Surely. Oh, the shackle!
Oh, good shackle.
Still gets a chaotic offering off, though.
And there's a haste.
Uh-oh. Another kind of not amazing exorcism. Yeah,
I mean, I got God King and...
Well, God King was pretty dead after he got speared that way, but yes, you're right.
I don't hate it. I think it's, you know, it gets them a little bit of tempo on the map. I get something out of the Mars Blink, which is always good. God King really just, he just took it like a champ. He said, take me. Name sounds so cringe. I like the name God King. Like, it is cringe, but you know, it's kind of cool that way. Ew, Low doesn't have anything. He actually just dies without help.
Well, he's got the help from Kaka on the low ground with the avalanche. He's still alive. Ooh. Rabbit's dead. And God King is now on the run, who Did he? Wait a second.
What?
Did he take the green facet?
Mm-hmm. He has goo. I don't think it's that crazy. It's
From the safe lane though.
Game. Yeah, it's not that bad. Ooh, funny toss. It's a little bit difficult because it does hurt your farming speed a bit, but it does make you a lot better of a skirmisher. So I don't think it's like that egregious, but at this point in the game, it feels kind of bad because you are worse at taking ancients and in stacks and whatnot.
Why does the Morph player look like Gunner somehow? Dude, how does Gunner get mentioned in our chat and stream all the time? They think you sound like Gunner, and they think Low looks like Gunner?
I mean, he has like the very vague hairstyle and wears glasses. So, I guess that's kind of the...
Wears glasses must be.
I wear glasses too.
Yeah, so do I.
You wear glasses.
Am I Gunner?
I'm Gunner.
I'm Squidward. Low never stressing. Low never stressing. 6 viscous nasal goo stacks on him.
I'm Squidward. He's Squidward.
Is there anybody else here that's Squidward? Meow.
Is there any other Squidwards I should know about? Meow.
We gotta watch more SpongeBob.
We do. But I'm always scared to put it on because I think it's like a that's like 10 times melatonin dose for you.
It really is. I was asleep though in the Discord. I turned on a Ocarina of Time randomizer and I like put an alarm for 5 o'clock.
That's a pretty crazy melatonin, I will say. Ocarina of Time.
Chaotic Offering? I heard it. It was fainted. They thought about it. They just wanted to hear that kick drum. Boom.
I do love spam canceling the Warlock ulti.
Yeah, it's an easy spam.
It's got a very tactile noise.
Yeah, and it's not a hard one to spam either.
Nope.
Easy killing the PYW. This game might just kind of be...
It's kind of slipping away. Ooh.
Yeah. God King again. Blade Mail or not, they don't care. Oh, the Chaotic Offering this time. Kaka just in.
Yeah. And White Mom's having a relative tough.
Hello? Jesus, dude. Okay, never in doubt. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Never stressed.
Toss him back. They already got the Windrunner earlier in this fight. This is a full team wipe.
Kaka's cooking.
Yeah, he really is cooking.
He's whipping it up.
Pump faking the Brule. When you pump fake Brule, does he always say 3 of me?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think. Well, I don't. No, I think he does. I think he like repeats the voice line over and over again. But I think he has like a few. He has like 2 or 3. I think he can cycle through. Kaka feels like he never retired from pro. Kaka's just got. He's just got it in him. He's just got the magic.
True. Yeah. True.
Some players. I mean, I'm sure Kaka still plays like. I mean, I would assume he plays a little bit of Dota because he doesn't look like. Completely.
There are some guys who are playing in this tournament who kind of looked like they haven't been playing in a while, but he is not one of them.
No, he looks like he's at least caught up a little bit.
If China got more slots, I would say the open. I'll be honest. I actually think the open qualifiers are going to be stacked. Like, I think these teams might be like, let's open qualifier. Why not?
Yeah.
You know, like, you're playing together. If you do well in this tournament, why not?
It depends on, you know, their schedules and whatnot. But, I mean, it'd be fun. It's pretty good content. I feel like some of these stacks are probably going to gain, like, actual, like, mini fan bases, you know?
Yeah.
So,
if Chinese players
maybe
didn't
the Chinese fans can push them, you know?
Yeah, I would hope so. Think Q's idol is Kaka? I mean, not a bad idol to have. Western Europe is super stacked for open quals.
Oh, always.
Yeah. I mean, you usually get a couple of good teams. The close qualifiers are really where all the teams lay at. I kind of think there's a big fall off in Western Europe. After like close qualifier teams, there's like kind of even then.
I think that's just how a very high level region will be.
Let's see. The last time Kaka played a professional game was 11 months ago.
That's very recent compared to a lot of these players. That's very recent.
Yeah. And it was with Team Turtle.
Cute.
Actually, was it? No, it was with Old Warrior, which was Fly, Setsu, Old 11 himself, and a +1, which I'm not sure who this is. And then they played against Team Turtle, which was Somnus, Yang, Planet.
I thought it was a fun match.
And a bunch of people. Yeah. It was a 2-0 for Team Turtle, though. I'm just trying to see. Let me take a look at his pub profile. Yeah, actually, Kaka, according to his pub profile, and obviously this may not be right, he hasn't played a game in 2 months.
Does that work for any?
Oh wait, you know what? That might, it might be closed now. It wouldn't show on Dota Buff, right?
Yeah, but even 2 months is still very recent. I'm sure some of these players are like.
But that's when they made the changes about 2 months ago, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, having played 2 months ago at all is still very recent compared to, I think, how much some of these players play.
I would say I kind of hate this change of the whole can't see pro games.
Yeah.
I think they should be unlocked after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like if there was a delayed showing of it, I think that would be fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure I really get it, but I also don't really, I don't know.
He's apparently ranked top 200 in the region.
Yeah, so he probably still plays.
That wouldn't surprise me too much if he still plays. Yeah. Going for this.
I mean, he looks like it.
Trying to get a kill here on a rabbit.
Maps is surprising me in terms of his mechanics. Seems like he still also plays probably like, you know, more casual Dota, but even just casual Dota is very important for keeping the fingies warmed up, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of,
because you can tell
keeping the fingies warmed up, I have a box of pre-fire instant heat pouches that they gave me, but it's a little too warm for me to be using them. Good arena.
Yeah.
Good chaotic offering. Fatal bonds on everybody, right?
Ooh,
oh my god.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Once this boat wears off, it's
curtains. They already got both supports. Ooh.
Oh, White Album could have died.
Jesus. That was way closer than I think he thought it was going to be.
Yeah, damn. I mean, they're freaking cooking this game. TY team.
I mean, they've definitely got the more recent active players.
Yeah. It does seem like it seems like they've got a pretty solid roster overall. I wasn't sure how D-Stones and Maps would do, considering I feel like they've played long enough ago to where it's a toss-up of like, do they still play much Dota at all?
Yeah.
But it seems like I mean, you know, D-Stones is a master tier Death Prophet. I mean, you got to play some Dota for that.
I think Maps has to have been playing Dota, in my opinion. Like, he's been coaching recently. He has to be active.
That makes sense, yeah. I mean, like I said, even just casually playing games is like a few ranked games, a few unranked games, whatever, can be really good just for the mechanical aspect. Because Maps looks good on this Mars. Looks very solid. Kaka's almost the same net worth as White Album. Ooh.
He's overfarmed. They're making this Death Prophet work, which I kind of respect. Oh, the Yules. Stopping that X. Good arena.
Oh, stylish. Little spear into the arena. Max range. God King taking Taking some notes. Green facet with the Glimmer blade mail.
Kaka
it's not
looking
bad. They're doing
pretty alive. They just need a power shot. They're going to call GG before this. They've already got 4 heroes dead. He wouldn't die. Well, he can't get power shot now. The Windrunner's already dead. Damn.
Kaka should offensive GG for Aura.
Dude, they just look so, like, in sync. That, like, it's crazy how in sync they look.
Yeah, no, they're playing very well. I mean, they're ahead and they have a very... I mean, when they're ahead, their draft, I think, has pretty simple execution. A lot of front lands, a lot of stuns with a very farmed morph.
Right.
But it's a little bit... feels just also kind of desynced for the White Album team. Desperation Smoke. Desperation Shackle. Desperation Blink. Oh, no.
Kaka? Oh, yeah. A little Force Staff action. Why do I feel like Arena's going to be off cooldown in just a couple seconds?
Another big Fatal Bombs. DY's kind of...
cooking.
Yeah, kind of going crazy. Oh, man.
Good Avalanche.
Good Avalanche, good Arena.
Yeah.
Good Blink, good Yules. Good GG, surely. Oh,
Yeah,
JT.
they call
JT
it-
is... Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit sad to see the JT Timbersaw do... Or, I mean, he didn't do poorly, but to have a bad game. Because JT Timbersaw is such a treat.
Usually is, yeah. Dude, D-Stone's looking so good. D-Stone's was, like, professionally, unfortunately, a flash in the pan. But he was always known as a big pub star and another one of those guys who went to Aster and didn't exactly have... He had, like, that ESL Amberg where he got absolutely roasted and devastated.
Life of a mid laner in a failing region. I mean, I guess he was playing a long time ago. It wasn't probably the most failing. But he looked really good, yeah. Very, very good. Still got it. I feel like, I don't know, when I look at the DY team, there's like some question marks, but it seems like they're all pretty locked in. Wonder if they've been doing any like scrims outside of the ones that were...
For this event?
You know?
I mean, they put a lot of scrims for this event, apparently.
They did, yeah. I guess they probably wanted all the players to be kind of warmed up, but sometimes it takes more than, you know, a few weeks of scrims.
Yeah. You need more than a couple of scrims and some wind or whatever. Whatever the line is, I won't repeat. Just, you know the line. It's fine. Ding, 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 ding. Bum 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 bum. I get my air purifier today.
Ooh.
My rice cooker. She doesn't move. I mean, she is moving. I think the guy on the left is just a little bit more animated.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of how he speaks
Like
with
the
his
comfy
body.
little pillow.
What's funny is like you can kind of tell that this is just like the corner of some like area in the studio. Little corner set. Probably doesn't stretch out past where the camera sees. this fight was surprisingly good for the side of the Dire. This was like their only good fight, even though God King died there. And then everything else was just Radiant.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
Getting it done too with the Death Prophet.
And the Mars.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, also Low just in here, almost dying.
Low had a few sketchy moments, but in terms of like getting bursted, but overall looked pretty good.
I'm gonna be interested to see if they give him his Phantom Assassin, his like signature Phantom Assassin. Also, I think it might have been yesterday now that I think about it, but I ended up ordering food I think as we were covering the Chinese Dota, I ordered like that sausage, egg, and cheese, and then we were like, oh well, we'll go to the Discord, hang out for a little bit while after everything was done. And I think as my food was like very close to arriving, I fell asleep.
Oh no.
So it was just sitting outside my door.
No. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. It was a long day, weird hours, these late / early mornings.
They do kind of get you.
Kaka MVP, no surprise. 21 assists, goddamn.
Yeah, he kind of just did everything in that game.
Who is singing? Was it D-Stones who was singing? Are they just in lobby right now? I think this is like game 2. Or no, maybe it was game 1 lobby.
It's kind of cute.
你妈，他就这样走了吗？感觉你不跟我们这样绕呀，你得走正面好吧？不是，
把他搞了呗。我走不了正面，我走不了正面。他们想守，他们想守，他们想守。哎，防不击，防不击，防不击，上防击，上防击，不杀吗？
That's crazy. I just watched this video on Reddit. Oh my god.
What?
Philly real estate investors discover a booby trap during an abandoned house walkthrough to purchase. And it's literally a knife duct taped to a crutch that swings down on the stairs if you step on the steps.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
我沉默刚好0.5秒，
Okay.
差不多一。
That's so crazy. Oh yeah, this arena was really good. And God King kind of was like, all right, I'm dead.
Just takes it like a champ.
可以看着打。我去把塔拿了吧，我直接。
啊，我需要把这波线索。
这个符能运营吗？我不知道啊。哎，看一下，我给你帮你重播一下。
先往回退完了。
看一下。
都已经死了，我吃水船了，应该有。
Maps.
我有毛的，不怕。
我吹他，你能毛回来吗？
没到了。
Maps blinking into the boat there. Do you see that?
Yeah.
我血转满了。放飞。
Or
我可以重播。他被我吹起来了。我你丢我吧。丢过去。
马上有那个，马上有毛啊！
搞呗，
他已经死了，被我吸死，被我吸死。
哦，他都杀了，可以，还有2甲，
毛回来，那是什么？
他死了，
还可以打吗？
他被我沉默了。
可以了，先别秒，
死了。
我踢，别站我旁边，nice，
还能追吗？算了，哎来，
能，追，
什么
？20个不怕，
来密法，别打他，没毛别打他，
哎，我有那个了，我有大耳朵，你还可以再给我来吗？我沉默了。
给币，
链接4个，
没事，杀不死我，我很弱。
还有魔，
一波死了。
有奶吗？
有。可以追一波，哦，已经死一个了。
应该记了。
没有，这边应该记了。
Where's Bkop? I'm just being quiet for the comms. Am I going to TI? One, I actually don't know yet. Two, even if I did know, I probably wouldn't be able to say anything. Three, I think if I found out, I don't know if I'd be able to hide that information. I'd be too excited to finally be invited. But I doubt it. I have to keep myself level-headed and say I probably am not going to TI. I appreciate that, but I've learned in the past to not expect that I'm going, so it's easier that way. Easier. Susan Williams.
Susan, you could have been my queen.
Ben, do I have your Do I have my coffee? I'm drinking the ends of it. How are you, Ben?
Ben, shut up as soon as I said Susan.
Susan, you are my queen. I did fall asleep in the Discord, so it is morning for me. I actually woke up when all you guys were going, I'm going to bed.
It's kind of funny, I will say.
And then you guys all left the Discord before I could message you and say, hey, by the way, these games actually started like an hour and a half earlier. I couldn't sleep because it's hot.
I thought I was like, oh my god.
What do you say?
Dude, it is hot today. Unimportant. Oh, I was shocked about the game starting so early.
What's the weather gonna be like today? Because I'm going to that stupid rooftop party. 81 today?
Oh. That's tough, buddy.
And then I've got softball tomorrow. Softball at 5 p.m. though. And then it's supposed to rain all week. And then I'm going to Atlanta. My friend invited me. She invited me to raft down a river.
Oh, yeah.
And just kind of float down the river and probably drink or some shit. I got one of those like fishing sweaters where it's supposed to be super thin. And like you can wear it in the water just to go fishing and like so I don't get sunburned all to hell. Who do I have winning Game 7? Hopefully, I'm gonna say the Nuggets.
My goat.
There we go. We're in a draft. Hell yeah. Ben, come cast Dota with us. Thank you.
The hero we need.
Ding, 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 ding. So no moral fling. All right. Take that away from Team DY. Ban Nyx Assassin. The Kaka Nyx Assassin just got banned. Yeah. That's crazy respect banning.
Especially considering Deuce is already banned, so it's like not even the best.
Doesn't Night Rain come out in like 2 weeks? Slash maybe even this week.
I don't know what that is.
The Elden Ring game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It comes out in 12 days. Oh, it comes out at the end of the month. Kind of hyped for this game. I need a trio to play it with, though. I think if Ben's computer can play it, he's going to be playing it with us. Tinker first pick. Is that Kaka Tinker? I guess it is. If God sees fit. Sure. Pre-purchase get a bonus gesture? Yes. And then the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC or Deluxe Edition comes with additional DLC, additional playable characters and bosses, and other stuff. Did my stream just freeze? I'm gonna have to stop and restart. If God sees it fit. Darkseer first pick. Hell yeah.
Can't really go wrong. Why not? Yeah.
I like it. Big fan, big fan.
对啊。可以啊。我想想第二个办啥？
他们上把刚说过不让那个5号位玩夜魔了。
他4号位啊，4号位夜魔呀。他这把有。
And that Night Stalker. They could always just put this Tinker on the 5, right? They just give it to DY, and then Kaka gets something else like Shadow Shaman. Because Shadow Shaman wouldn't be bad here, right? You get the Hex Shackle before the Surge, or like during the Surge.
Shadow Shaman's kind of is always good. It's definitely not. No reason to not at least consider it.
It's goated. Ben, who would be our third?
Pretty sure I'd grief so hard in any Dark Souls game, so
you could always just play though. Well, I know one person wanted to play it with us, but they're MIA in our lives at the moment.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Pretty much.
Kaka, what year is it? I mean, he's not that recent of a retire or that long ago of a retiree.
Yeah, he's definitely not the craziest one in.
Yeah, definitely not the craziest one in this group.
I mean, we've seen Burning, so.
Yeah, or Joe.
就是我的意思是你经常比如说什么海宁或者说
Tiny again. I really want to see these drafts start to differ a little bit more.
Yeah, and they played so many scrims. I'm sure they're just like, you know, they're just locked into the meta. It seems like they all are still. I mean, they're still all pretty fairly. You know, all about winning the games and whatnot.
Right.
They seem pretty invested.
Ooh, Bristol for the other team this time. Actually no, right? No. Yeah. 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 I don't know why they're still showing the wrong team.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. We're on the right team.
不是啊，就是这把我们中单可以是老陆啊。
可以啊，有18手的位置啊，有老陆的。
我觉得，对啊，我觉得还好。牛头呗，牛头啊。
All right. Something different.
就这把牛头 QP 牛头。
Something different. Little shaker.
就打中嘛。
甚至可以是牛头蓝猫。
Earthshaker is fun. I always like watching Earthshaker. This could even technically be we could see like a Kaka Earthshaker. That'd be pretty hype. DY Tinker.
I would love to see a maps Earthshaker. Well, offlane Earthshaker. We down with that.
I mean, I think Earthshaker is always fun to watch, but I've always loved to support Earthshaker. I guess it's, I mean, in recent years it's fallen off a lot, considering that it's like historically one of the most picked Dota heroes.
Right. So.
就这手，就他如果强硬出来，我觉得我们也是能打他的，就看你吧，看你怎么想。反正女王我也是可以接受的，他就是个火猫传。就他如果先选老陆，他办2个，就是我们有女王、火猫。
很吃亏，真的，你没输出，我是想想，我不希望你的火猫，他有个 TK， 他领套太厉害了，你就听我什么听？
也行，我想我们是火猫
Okay.
Yeah, probably just assuming it's a Earthshaker.
我先标着你别慌，他是牛头，你进站也 OK 的，我们只要再选择双远合就行了，等我去。
哦，你的意思我也玩发条这样子？
对我们双近战战友打那种就是1、2后卫是双远程就行了，这种也是我们2个看。
What else will we get here? What are we looking at? Give me something different. Oh, the Quap's a little bit different. Because we haven't been seeing too much Quap.
Tiny bit exciting, yeah.
Yeah, if that Earthshaker ends up mid.
不想选他老陆的话，
想跟他的话，
我随便好吧，我是发条也行好吧，你自己看，你觉得这种配我们哪个好，拿哪个。
We'd be curious.
就发条吧，就发条，我感觉 OK 的。
Clockwork, okay.
那个模板来应该是 OK 的。
Clockwork.
我反正没一点问题啊。
Clockwork Jockey.
你可以出个鞋子就低的妈的卡就行了。
You cut it out.
当时是想这个老陆，我跟你说，他看见你女王，他可能不想出了，就让他换一个别的。
我是女王，他不会出老陆了，他那个牛头也不好有我。
Ooh, okay, so it won't be a mid Earthshaker, it'll be an Ember.
So they are flexing the Earthshaker to a fun little cheeky roll.
他应该就是人马要帮我感觉，西瓜比我们知道，他人马是王的。
我在看。
I guess we'll see who it is.
我们没多一手控制，可能也搞不死这个火。
TB 好吧，他印刷的。TB 撒网，他撒网应该不玩。
TB 打兔子不用办吧？感觉。
我知道，我在看他玩。 他其他玩的胜率很低，你知道吧？人马我是要办的，人马。
哦。
我们又出大哥拿啥？拿个飞机这种。
TB, I heard. Oh, I didn't hear anything actually.
啊，我觉得他应该是印刷会刷这种英雄吧，我觉得是，我觉得他只有 从他玩的池子里面看，胜率稍微高一点就是那个，他把继续办，我办那个人马，我再看一下，我就搬个1吧，他那个其他的我也看不出来什么了。修不加，
Like 3 times.
看一下。
还剩10秒。
要不就虚空假面。
啊，这把狗打不动啊！拍的话，想办法出吹风什么限制它。感觉拍能处理，狗处理不动。
What stage is this? This is the warm-up stage.
不是我们应该没有1号位了吧？没有好。
我觉得刚被挺好的。
Are they gonna do a bunch of scrims like after this as well?
They'll probably
They'll be
continue
really,
scrimming.
They'll be really warmed up then.
I assume before group stage, this was stage they'll do a bunch of them.
你选动要办狗，狗是打动的。
对啊，潮汐呢？我们反正狗是必搬的呀。
潮汐他就真的小鱼人了。
哦。
But yeah, this was stages June 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th.
杜牧对你说实话压力很大。
And I assume 8th as well. There's got to be more. Damn, so it is a 4-position Earthshaker.
I mean, Kaka loves his Earthshaker. I mean, he played Tiny, you know, it's like Earthshaker, isn't it?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said he played the Tiny, so that's kind of Earthshaker.
小黑我玩了，小黑太脆了，别玩小黑兵了。
飞机，好像不能暂停吧？这个好像。
飞机啊，这个飞机没怎么选呀。
我上个射手，你先选一下。
慢慢选呗。
Gyrocopter last pick. So
Gyrocopter.
4-position Tiny.
Interesting. We haven't seen 4 Tiny like at all, and now it's coming out of the woodworks. I mean, support Tiny is a good. I mean, it's like decent with the Darkseer. It pairs nicely with Tiny or with Quappa Gyro as your kind of damage dealing cores. It's like a pretty solid draft, I would say, from both teams. I'd be a little bit. Oh my gracious! Looks tired. It feels like me right now.
Yeah, same. I like the TI pillow that he had.
Yeah,
also, is that a Wii Fit? No. I was gonna say like a Wii Fit controller. Maybe it could be. I still think this Earthshaker is gonna pop off. I think.
Deer Sugar has it's got an okay chance, for sure.
I'd like to see it do things that are hype.
It's Kaka. There's always a
there's always a jet. Oh. Back in the days when you just be a 4-position Earthshaker, hold to try and get Blink Dagger as quickly as you can and then fight.
Yeah, nowadays the shard is very, very strong on Earthshaker. So you see players sometimes skip it for that.
I don't know if I've ever heard that voice line. Although I guess it's not. It's in different voice. So that does make sense. That tracks. JT and PYW here. Ooh. PYW and DY against each other. Gone are the days of them on Vici. when they were together. They felt like the strongest duo. Back in the day.
Who was that? PYW DY?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
In my opinion, at that time, it felt like they were the best support duo. D-Stone's Invoker, yep. Not that good of a win rate with Ember.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, Ember's just one of those heroes that you just play, you know? Sometimes the result is kind of irrelevant. Ember can be a little bit of a sacrificial hero in the draft.
Right. Not surprising, honestly.
I will say typically Ember is a pretty easy matchup into Bkop. So
how
should
come?
hopefully go well for D-Stones. Basically Bkop can Neville level dagger.
Yeah.
She can never level dagger because you can dodge it really easily. She takes a lot of damage from Slight. And yeah, you just kind of have a CSing advantage. It looks like White Album's doing pretty decent so far compared to the last game. To be fair, White Album, I do feel like Bkop is one of the heroes I used to watch him play, but the regen gets really tough for Bkop.
I will say I kind of wish he could go to the Invoker or something like that.
I mean, I wish we could see Invoker, period. That hero is dog water.
What got changed that it immediately dropped out of the meta?
It's just his laning. The hero's fine. His laning is not fine. That game 4 of Falcon Tundra BZM, he was like 2 CS at like 6 minutes or something against Dragonite. Like, it was insane. The only reason that his game was good is because he was just hitting Sunstrikes like constantly. Yeah, hero's laning is abysmal. Also, Exort is the only fast that you can play, which means you can only really play greedy.
D-Stone's only 9-1. Ooh.
Yeah. Right off I'm doing just doing really well in the CSing department. This is the thing, sometimes, you know, sub matchups are typically quite good for heroes, but if you're just better, you know, you're just better at CSing, then you win most lanes.
Also, this is another hero that I feel like God King would take advantage of.
Yeah, the Gyro. It's a very good farming hero. Very good 1v9er.
It's literally the God King innate. The chop shop.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Definitely a hero that's right up his alley.
You can take Sanjinasha and make it into Manta Abyssal.
Hell yeah. That's how it's done.
Oh my god, DY.
Ooh, he is very dead. Also, Low also took the green facet.
Yeah, he did. Seems like kind of just what they like. It's also quite interesting into Darkseer. But I don't know. I think it makes sense. The green facet's just really strong. It really is. Especially with like an Ember and whatnot. Although it doesn't scale, I think, nearly as well. But your skirmish power is crazy. And into Gyro, you can kind of cook them sometimes. White Album CS, by the way, crazy. His timing with this Bkop is nuts. Mighty Miss JT. I was seeing his nameplate.
Yeah. I agree with that. It's definitely going way better at the moment. Oop. Especially with the kill on a low.
Man, 2 kills in this lane.
Can DY get this kill? No, not really. You just surge away.
And then JT just beats up on him anyway.
Yeah, and then you've
There's
also got this
laser,
ion shell. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Let's put it under the 1 HP creep. Come on, man. JT didn't die. He's dead. No?
And then then the solo kill? No, not a solo kill mid. They had Kaka there.
Yeah. That really sucks for White Album. His lane was going so well. And suddenly he gets Kaka'd all over. I guess he just didn't think that he had 2 points in the laser, which is pretty fair. Typically you have the 2 points in the March, but it's kind of funny. Very unnecessary death.
Damn, JT dead again. D-Stone's now dead over mid, though.
Oh my god, my feed was so behind. What the hell?
Restart.
I just didn't even know.
I didn't realize I was that ahead. How'd they... Okay, so that's how they got White Album, but how did they get the Clockwork kill over mid, or the kill with Clockwork mid? Because Ember surely shouldn't be dying with Clockwork just walking up to him.
You'd think, but, you know, sometimes it happens. Overall, White Album's still very good in net worth. I don't know, sometimes I think I'm crazy, and like sometimes I feel like Quap is like not that great of a laner, and then sometimes I watch it and I'm like, wow, this Quap here is insane, and then sometimes it looks like shit. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just a vibes-based hero. I feel like no amount of matchup knowledge, like no amount of like theory works with or against Quap. Just kind of vibes.
Stacks being made by Rabbit.
Yeah, they do have the camp blocked, which is nice for the moment. White Album stealing some stacks. Ooh. That's actually massive.
Where's he now?
Actually massive.
Yeah, he's pretty far ahead, actually, even with the solo death.
Yeah.
Little surprising.
I've always liked White Album's name. I don't know why. It's just...
It's a Beatles reference. I like it. It's also a JoJo's reference as well. Another JoJo's reference.
I don't know if it was like actually a Beatles reference or not. But either way, it's... I don't know. I just like it. It's just good. That's something to it. And he even had that little like... you know, the little dash, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just kind of adds to it.
At the end of his name, yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
This could be...
Wave could be big.
2 kills. Yeah, the Sonic Wave was good, and D-Stone's... Ooh, needs to be careful.
Nice move by Maps. Doesn't actually get anything, but... Stops White Album, maybe. And there's... Never in top.
Oh, JT? He'll be fine, but Jesus.
Baits out PYW's TP.
I don't know why JT was over mid, but I guess it's giving Tiny the lane alone.
Yeah. Notice from these ancients. DY almost has a Holy Locket because he has basically no other items in his inventory other than Holy Locket components. So it'll be pretty early for the Tinker. Not 6 yet, but DY has a pretty decent game. They've got a pretty greedy support duo.
Yeah, the Earthshaker is pretty greedy. Although what? Blink Dagger and that's it?
Kaka doesn't play it that greedy. But sometimes this hero does have to take up some space on the map. Just to get that shard, get that blink. If you can get 15-minute shard for Earthshaker, by the way, the game's like over. So OP. Damn.
Killing low again.
And, you know, extra scraps. DY maybe?
Is it going to be extra scraps? POW is the one who ends up dying, and they might be able to get Rabbit, too. But God King's here for DY. Jesus. Yeah, right in front of God King. Like, that's going to work. If they had a +1, they'd probably kill him here, but they don't.
Now, Map's having pretty active Timber Cell game so far. D-Stones. Pretty lucky with the rune spawning bot, and it's a DD.
What's D-Stones got? Or what's he going for? Mage Slayer? Yeah.
Yep. Great Mage Slayer game. Really, really good Mage Slayer game. Part of the value of the Ember this game.
Kind of don't care for that item in the game.
Mage Slayer?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a little individual pipe. Same with Glimmer. I mean, at least like not that many heroes build Mage Slayer.
Yeah. Well, they used to.
They used to.
Low again. Is
just,
he
Low is
just dead? Wow. Bristle's not having fun in this series so far.
No, not at all.
Echo?
And this is when the goo starts feeling bad. Good Echo.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
gold.
the goo does feel pretty bad, honestly, overall. Meanwhile,
it feels bad once you get behind like this. And White Album had to jump out.
Yeah, I meant at this point. I didn't mean to stop my sentence. I got distracted by the Quap blinking in.
I will say, it's weird because I always feel like Quap is like kind of strong now, and then kind of weak in lane, and then like White Album's like doesn't really feel that strong right now. Like now he's kind of fallen off, but he was really doing well in lane. It's I don't know.
Right.
She was just an enigma.
The inner workings of my mind or an enigma.
Jesus, JT almost just dies to like thin air.
Yeah.
They don't even have to commit.
These stones? Oh, well, Searing Chains, easy kill.
That was the last few seconds of D-Stone's amplified damage there.
If Dire stay as 5, not sure Radiant can do enough damage to kill them. I don't know about that. Gyro definitely will start turning it on.
They have a lot of damage in their lineup. They just need to... It needs to be realized. We need to be able to stick on top of a target. Maybe get a good back. Need some items on God King. He's going kind of an odd build. He's going Yasha. Usually we see like it's either straight the Ags or Crystallis into Ags. Kind of interesting with the... He went Afterburner, so he has the extra movement speed on the Rocket Barrage. Goo.
Goo. Yeah, do be gooing.
Goo Lagoon.
Goo Lagoon.
It's also kind of funny how comically bad the Earthshaker second facet is. The tectonic build-up, I think it is.
Right.
It's like one of the worst facets in the game, easily. It's 50, I think, AoE on just, oh. Big kill. It's either, oh, the Earthshaker thing in the air is kind of cool, actually.
This stone?
It's like 50 or 100 AoE on, I think it's only 50 on the Aftershock. Which sounds good, but it's every 10 levels, which means you don't get it until level 10, which is really hard to do. Like, get to level 10 in the game, that's so long. And then you don't get it until you're level 20. And then after that, you don't get it until you're level 30. It's just, it's absurd.
Jesus.
So, yeah, nobody takes it.
Ooh. So both teams swiped a Wisdom Rune there.
Yeah, so they go even.
Could have been bad for one of the teams if they didn't go even. Uh-oh. White Album. Ooh, the Sonic Wave, though, is pretty good. Wow, D-Sun's just dead.
Yeah, a lot of damage from PYW.
Was not expecting that kind of damage. And the vacuum back. Good kill.
Man, low went he's going Glimmer Lincolns.
Super defensive.
I really think this is good. Huh. There's like that crazy EU player who does this every game.
The Hawk?
No. He's like some really random pub player. He's like rank 1k or something. That's how everybody found this Glimmer Cape Bristle build. That's some deep lore for you guys. It's like some rank like 1k EU player, and he does this like every game. And he was doing it for like months before anybody started building Glimmer all the time.
Damn.
Yeah, I think he's just a psychopath.
He's just a psychopath. Timber Chain, POW. And he's got JT for some help.
Nice toss.
No Sonic Wave, and the wall's committed. Ooh, can he get out? The scream. Ooh, the dagger.
No way.
Yeah, he's very dead.
No way.
Hookshot was also used. They get the kill on the maps. They get them both
Kill on
again.
maps is massive. And it's Tormentor time if they can get it. To be fair, not the best shards. The Clockwork one is decent, but not
Right.
not super high value. Obviously, the tiny one is kind of worthless. Well, now you'll get more gold when you kill PYW, I guess.
That's always nice.
What does Kaka have? Not a lot of money. But he has.
Hmm.
Almost Ags on God King. So I went this like kind of greedy. I mean, I thought he might actually use it for fighting the Yasha for the movement speed. Oh, G-Stones, man. Nice try on the hook shot. Not quite.
Yeah, gave it a shot.
But now he's getting straight into that Ags right after the Yasha, so he's gonna be really, really fast farming. Blink out for Kaka.
So he just got that blink?
Yes. It's not a bad timing. Pipe out for JT though. That's a bad timing. Getting the Earthshaker Blink Dagger straight into the pipe.
Not gonna be fun. There's that.
Yeah, they need a
Ags
lot
into
of
the
damage from
gyro.
maps. A lot of damage from maps. Oh man, what a read from God King.
Completely avoiding it. They haven't been able to lock down this Quap at all.
Yeah.
They like been
And
on the
now
edge of getting the
it's
kills a
a-
couple times.
Yeah, it's a good game for White Album now. He has the Kaya, which feels great. He has the Dagon. He's got kind of all of his core items to deal a lot of damage.
打不起来无所谓啊，我们这波
这个塔还行的，我们。
是啊。
God, Kaka actually, POW almost has as much gold as D-Stones. Obviously, he just got that shard, but at the same time, like, oof.
Yeah.
Sonic
he
Wave
might
and the
have more
toss.
after this.
Oh!
Not quite.
Homing missile's going to him, but he's gonna need some help in the heels.
Yeah. Should be okay. Rabbit might be caught here.
Do they go help him?
Surge. Now JT is caught, maybe?
Because now they don't have Surge anymore. You're just gonna all get Viscous Nasal Good, right? Oh, the Echo! And the good Fissure on 4, though. But they just don't have the follow-up damage. They get PYW, and now they need to get God King. Yeah, this is a desperately needed kill. They didn't initially have the damage for that.
他在追啊，这女王在追防不及的。
Did God King lose his courier as well?
He might have.
他们有反应吗？
A lot used in that fight.
我微光到时间了。
上去上去。
Yeah, a big all out for both teams. Honestly, doesn't swing the net worth too much. Thankfully for them, Willow kind of went down on the Bristle. If he didn't die on Bristle, it was kind of a disaster. Same, you know, if D-Stones did die, it would have been a lot better.
Right.
Ends up living just barely. Recovers his game quite a bit because he was about to be lower net worth than PYW if that toss landed.
Is this the players' voices or the casters? It's player voices. Those were comms that you guys were hearing.
If it's in Mandarin, it is not us.
No. I think they meant the Mandarin casters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have casters, I don't think. It's just the player comms.
It's cool to hear the cons.
Yeah, how into it they are.
Yeah. By the way, what have you heard about the game Fragpunk?
Not very much, but it looked interesting.
I have a Twitch bounty to play it. Maybe I'll play it after a day of streaming when I've got a lot of viewers to just kind of like
to soak up
to get some bounty juice. Yeah, map's dead. Ooh, damn. Yeah, another kill.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think some people like it. I don't think it's like the worst. It's not like some like mobile game or something.
Yeah, the other bounty is a game called Towerborn.
See, that sounds more like a mobile game.
That looks like a mobile game.
Which, you know, nothing wrong with mobile games, but also mobile games.
It's an early access game. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. After maybe I'll play tomorrow after casting the games or something like that. Or no, I have softball, but that's not till later, so maybe. Oh, Avalanche toss, clean up the creep wave. Still a pretty close game overall.
Yeah, not too bad. I think Maps is struggling a little bit on the Timbersaw. Is kind of the tough thing right now. White Album's having a pretty great co-op game. This is the big things to watch out for. I'm really curious about this Lincoln's on low. He must have gotten this. I think he just thinks it's good. Because it's not a... I mean, it's not a good Lincoln's game at all. Like, at all. It's a horrible Lincoln's game. It doesn't pop like anything. Except for Quap Dagger. So he just thinks the stats are good. Obviously, there's like Dagon, and they'll get some items, nullifiers, blah, 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 eventually, but it's not value.
At this moment.
Yeah, for a very long time. So he just thinks the stats are good, which I like I said, I do think there was a Bristol player who was doing this. He liked the Lincolns. I think it was Glimmer Lincoln's most games. Sometimes I think he stops for the Blade Mail, which is quite popular right now. In some ways, though, Lincoln's does get more value when there's not a lot of things to break it.
Right.
Because then things like Yules don't get you, nullifiers, cheap sticks later in the game. But that's also a little bit of cope.
我来冲，给个 TC 或者板
POW
就能杀人。
哎，上飞机吧！操他妈！刚好跳走了。
Too fast, too furious.
You need a way to catch these heroes. Their lockdown's not exactly amazing, all things considered. Like, they have Fissure and Searing Chains. Hookshot hit the creeps. Ooh, early Fissure.
Croaker.
Kind of an early Fissure, a little bit dangerous. Maps needs to be able to survive. He's got this Ags, and it's already half health, though. He's just going to die. Sonic Wave used. Tinker's already low. DY's trying to sit in the back lines and survive, but jump in from PYW Avalanche. Low is now kind of alone.
The Lincolns.
Minus armor as well. They are kind of getting good a little bit, but he is in some trouble still. Kaka? Still has some extra heal. There's that Lincoln's for the rocket. They need Cypher Searing Chains. They need the damage. Oh, they got him. This is such a long fight.
Really extended. That's what Bristle loves. Bristle eats up those long fights with the Snot Rocket.
They still want more.
Team fight so tasty.
Oh, they're coming back. They don't have a wall.
But look at the rocket.
Ooh.
Zero value rocket. Boom.
Echo Slam.
Oh.
Totem and the turnaround.
Jockey's a
PYW, great three-man Avalanche. Fissure, Vacuum. They're still alive. DY needs to survive, otherwise they need to get out. Now it's time to leave, because they're just not going to have the sustain anymore. Although, low? Low?
Hello?
Low? What?
Wombo combo that.
D-stones? Oh, and they got D-stones. Once they got DY, you had to leave.
What the fricky wiki? What's going on, Lo?
That was crazy.
Suspicious behavior.
Like that fight was won, and then DY
being a
dying.
bit of an imposter.
Yeah. Oh. Secret agent right there. That fight felt won.
Yeah, that was like an extremely long fight. God King just kind of sat there and hit at some point. I think he got tired or something. Just kind of got bored and just kept right clicking. He wasn't even like moving. Just kind of baller.
They're starting to feel very survivable, but it all requires DY to stay alive.
Which they have pretty good jump on this Radiant side here between Clockwork, Tiny, Quap, almost a BKB for God King.
Mm-hmm. 6K lead, 7,000 net worth. We haven't seen many comebacks, by the way.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think there's less likely to be comebacks if teams aren't like super mechanically matched. It's kind of hard to do comebacks, considering a lot of the teams have like a little bit of difference between where their mechanics are, just from how much Dota they've been playing.
Easy Torm, trading objectives. But again, now God King having the second life, they're going to be playing into exactly what they like, which is long fights.
Low with second life.
Or yeah, well, having the Aegis.
Yeah. Look at him.
Lincoln,
It's just
Sanjayasha,
a cannon.
Nullifier.
Boom, boom, boom. 5 big booms in this tower.
Has to back up for a second. And easy.
Back to it. Hawk to it.
Actually got it. Ooh, Shrine? Taken by D-Stones and Bristle for low. Big on the experience comeback because it was like 8K experience lead.
Yeah. It's kind of weird because they're so dominant on the map right now, but the net worth is not great for them. Nor the XP. So sneaking that rush was really massive for them. At least Low is like almost level 20, so he's having a great game.
Yeah, he's not too far behind the Gyro. The Ember and the Timber, though, they need to really recover.
Yeah, almost at the same net worth as PYW.
That's with that free shard, but...
They're kind of looking to defend this, and they're 10 gold away from JT's Ags. Which would be massive.
If they take out... DUI's team can't fight without him.
No, but at least as a Tinker, he can always show up, you know?
Yeah, no, but I was just saying they threw that avalanche, and I thought they wanted to jump. Does Ember have a remnant nearby? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so. Maybe towards mid. White Album with the BKB is pretty nice.
Ooh, easy killing Kaka. They just continue to make these moves and like blow up. When they're able to blow up heroes, that's when they're succeeding, obviously. But like these long extended fights, it's where it kind of goes wrong. This Nullifier is actually pretty soon for low.
Yeah. Nullifier quite good. Very good against the Surge, notably. Because that's kind of one of the biggest nuisances for the Snot Rocket.
我说你要不要我跟着你？不要的话我就跟他们。
你跟他，我们几个，
Almost hold Davis for God King now. I feel like his net worth is just always going up. Going up and up and up.
He had a bigger split though on low a moment ago.
Yeah, he did. Those also
These ones might swipe this.
Have,
Nope.
Too scared. Both carry players have gotten a lot of. They've been very efficient about where they're farming on the map.
这边我就不去了。
下路我去带一下。
God King doesn't exactly die that quickly either, so like this damage output's gonna be pretty massive.
Yeah, he's at 3.5k HP. It's not like an Echo Slam is taking him out of the fight by any means.
No, we've seen an Echo Slam on top of him a couple times where it just hasn't done the damage. They need to. You'd think they need to use this Aegis for something.
Yeah, I mean, it was just nice getting it, period. They're still quite strong.
I don't think they should jump God King. I think he's the wrong choice.
JT would be a great one.
Yeah,
POW
they just
is
said JT.
Fissure, kind of
off the mark.
Only purgeable.
先走吧，我感觉我先回去补一下，他有否决了。
哦，可以。
他盾快没了。
Botch that gank.
盾还20秒，等盾快没的时候可以打，我感觉。
就这是坡上，反而这个坡是不放的，这个坡是正常。
对的。我补一会儿再跨过来，好吧？他们。
Lincoln's pops.
10秒钟多少？我机还不在了。
They're looking pretty strong.
来看我不？你看我。
It is about gone though, so it doesn't test fate.
They probably want to catch him on the Aegis timing, right? And they got him. They got him on the Aegis timing. They got him right as it ended. That was really good.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And DY's did too.
Now they're just cleaning up. How many can you get out?
Yeah. They'll get at least 2. Does Matt not have a TP? No, he doesn't. He's fine though.
Yeah, he's fine.
They made that move right as the Aegis expired. That was really well done.
The timing was really immaculate. Really, really good. Typically, you don't get caught out right on that Aegis timer, but always feels so good when you're able to. And that's a Shadow Blade for PYW, which is kind of funny. It's actually a very good game for him, obviously, to build into the Silver Edge, even though he's support. Just high value item. Has the shard already, but obviously Nullifier doesn't dispel Shadow Blade. And core players, notably, are pigs, and they don't carry dust. Remember that, guys. You want to counter Nullifier? Just buy a Shadow Blade. Cores will never buy a Nullifier and a dust. That's too many intelligent things in their inventory.
Damn. We'll just never do it.
Like, look at Low. You think this guy's replacing his magic stick with a dust? No.
Yes.
Not before he misses at least a single kill to Invis. For sure.
Oh, damn.
For sure.
Refresher for Quap? Okay.
It's pretty good. A lot of damage on the
Kaka again. He kind of keeps getting caught out like that.
Yeah, the life of an Earthshaker. It's a bit fragile.
Oh. Ooh.
It was a good look. Didn't pan out.
There was an attempt.
Concepts of a plan.
Does anybody know if Burning's playing this tourney? Yes, he is.
He's a sub for, what is it, Team FY?
For one of the teams that already played, he is playing for Team SCCC.
Yes.
But they already played their matches.
我是不可能有危险的啊！我先嫖他，我先。
They'll be back in the group stage in June.
慢慢来就行，我是不会有危险的。
他估计要勾走了。
This game kind of feels like it's gonna be going 3. Maps does not feel tanky at all.
No, he doesn't. I mean, at least with the BKB up, he can't get his Ags purged. In all these fights, he's just been getting duels and etc.
Ooh, PYW. That's a good kill.
Goes down.
God King's kind of out far. But he still has the BKB. Yeah, it goes to the Nightfall. Now they're going to look for the rest. They caught White Album, but he BKBs. Oh, God. Whoa, Jesus. He just right-clicked him from half health.
Yeah, the Snot Rocket, I mean, you'd think that it doesn't scale as well, but it scales almost better in terms of just the minus armor. Thankfully for God King, he can get rid of the goo constantly with at least the BKB and the Satanic. But for everyone else, they're kind of unfortunate if they're nullified, especially.
God damn.
Goddamn. The bristleback hits hard. Sonic Wave.
This feels bad.
Man, seeing normal Sonic Wave always reminds me of how cool the Arcana Sonic Wave is. So cool.
You think so?
Yeah, I love the Bkop Arcana. I feel like it's one of the... I mean, definitely one of the best Arcanas, right?
Yeah.
给我留点钱。我搞 BB， 我直接稳定把小发条宰2个。
It's really the animation is so smooth for the Bkop Arcana. That's what I really like on the ulti. You have like this weird like long. I mean, obviously the windup's the same, but you do kind of like this backwards movement without it.
Mm-hmm.
P-Sense getting close to level 20. Hoping for an Ags. His game's still not great, but it's gotten serviceable.
Yeah, he definitely needs a little bit more here.
Yeah, but he's gotten to his core items, so he's doing what he needs to in the fights. Now has a gem. Not a particularly early gem like we've seen, just a normal time gem.
Yeah, the gems, it just feels as though that maybe this game's not at the same spot as like where you usually get those gems.
Yeah,
for either team. Like you're not pushing pretty deep and...
Although the gem is nice for, I think PYW had it, might have passed it over to somebody, but they have quite a bit of invis between the Tinker Glimmer, Bristles Glimmer. Now BKB for low. That's a pretty huge deal. Nice smoke break.
Fissure. BKB, where is the rest of your team? They're getting backed off by just this Queen of Pain. The White Album getting the kill there on a D1. He also refreshed. So he's got another Sonic Wave, and Maps is going to survive. Oh! Now does Bristle have the damage? They've used a lot. I mean, Rabbit dies.
I mean, he definitely has the damage, but does God King have the damage to bring him down?
DY didn't have buyback. Oh, dear. Now they get PYW, and does he... I mean, they're still surviving. They're looking now for White Album. Has to blink away.
Trying to catch something with...
Was there a fissure? Echo? Ooh, BKB, though. Oh. Nobody else was there with him. Oh, boy.
Yeah, kind of went an awkward way. JT, though, can't do anything when he's nullified.
Yeah, and he'll end up dying.
And take it.
That actually really helped out.
Yeah, getting a final kill there helps a lot. To swing the gold in their favor at least a little bit.
And this, yeah, this sets up for another Aegis.
You're really playing it. Oh, being a nuisance on my album.
God King very survivable now, and now DY's not dead immediately in this fight. This is a tough one to take.
Damage from
oh
low.
gosh, yeah.
Ooh.
And God King's kind of in these cogs with him. Ooh, tossed and then bounced on the cogs up in the air. Maps didn't go over towards God King. He actually went back to where he was, and he's dead. And he's dead. No buyback.
Really aggressive setup from him. Just getting that Sonic Wave like that. Not respecting. Dude, low is almost 25. Oh,
they still want to try and steal this. They still want to try and steal this. So it's a little bit late.
And the good news for low is that regardless of how much he refuses to buy dust, he doesn't need it. D-Stones has this gem. Feeling actually, I mean, even though his net worth wasn't the best, it's gotten better now. He's been really strong in these fights for D-Stone. Just slight chains, infallible.
I really truthfully think that DY has to be the first target.
Yeah, it would definitely help a lot. Even Kaka is offering a lot in these fights. Look how slow God King is. Oh, get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Yeah, that's the move. Go for DY. Good vacuum. And the wall, the hook shot. Oh, really good. And the cogs. But DY's not dead. Oh, there it is. He finally dies. Now it's time to leave. At least in my opinion. Although you've got the Aegis.
I mean, the damage is so high from low, and he's just going to respawn.
Yeah, but if you lose D-Stones, oh no.
And buy. I don't know if he should though.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't. He should hold. He should
hold.
hold.
On, it might be good.
Double Sonic Wave used to kill maps. Like you just hold if low can just leave. He wants this gem. Oh, he's not gonna get it now. They lose the gem. He was right by it. He just didn't have the slot for it.
Oh my God, he's taking like half his HP. He's gonna have to BKB on White Album.
Yeah, but he has Blink in a second. Does he stick with him?
Yeah, he's fine.
ATPs, okay.
Yeah, and God King, a really nice pickup here, reminiscent of Thompson. The defusal into the bristleback.
Yeah.
Mostly it's to get rid of the goo and the chains and everything. So it's not about necessarily the mana burn, but the mana burn is going to be good. D-Stones actually was struggling in that last fight because of low
the mana burn.
Not mana burn yet. I don't know if he had defusal, but Ember just kind of has mana problems universally. Man, with that level 25, you hit so hard on the bristleback. Low is a menace, but without a second life, he's a potentially killable menace at least.
You see my observing skills have improved? Well, it's a good thing I'm not the observer. Ooh. I think once DY died, you need to leave. Again, it shows how vulnerable they are without him.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if he had the buyback.
Yeah, he had the defusal in that fight. God, all the viscous nasal goo. And then just straight up committing, by the way, the double Sonic Wave on maps.
No cares low.
Yeah, I don't know if low's the target here. Oh, the Hex? God King needs to be a little careful. And there it is. Go for DY. They have to. Oh, but he's already fine. Not getting that kill is going to potentially be a little bit costly. Although, got low? He's no buyback.
Overestimated. God King, the patience is really good from him. It pays off so much in this fight. Hex is good.
No, at least get PYW.
The mana burn is doing a lot.
Yeah, it really is. I think Maps just gets run down. Oh, especially when you miss that Timber Chain. None of these heroes have buyback either. I guess they bought out?
Yeah, probably thinking that they wouldn't have a fight that goes like this, but God King is just too big to fail. Can't believe in that first half he gets gone on with a Hex like that and doesn't even have to use the BKB or the Satanic.
Who just refreshed?
Probably. Well, oh, it was the Clockwork Ags.
Oh, yeah.
Looking for Butterfly on God King once he gets changes. Kaka's had okay impact in these fights, but it's definitely not the same as his Tiny. Not even the same as PYW's Tiny so far this game.
They're also far away from buyback on Dire.
Yeah, thankfully, it looks like God King wants to get out. He's still got a full item spike. He might even just buy out for this Butterfly. He's so strong. Might be almost impossible to kill with this Butterfly. They have to hit a perfect chain stun with the Maps Timber Saw.
Almost 25 for D-Stones.
Yeah, 25 is good for Ember, but not game-breaking.
DY, like, can't show initially.
Now, DY is such a huge part of their fights. Not really a nullifier, I think, yet to deal with the Tinker, so he has a ton of impact in the fights if he doesn't get gone on, but he's died a few times now. Needs that buyback to come into these fights the second time.
Low needs to be very careful about his positioning.
Yeah, but so...
D-Stones? Oh, hookshot got blocked, I think, by White Album.
Decent tossback, but it
big
is at the cost of his
mistake.
life.
Oh boy,
King's
big
cooking.
mistake. Sonic Wave though, DY's dead. Now you need to get back. Sonic Wave again, ready to go.
Refresh.
Yeah, Kaka's
Killing all
dead.
the supports on White Album.
Kaka's alive.
Eventually to the Rocket.
Kaka's alive.
Rocket catches him eventually.
Oh, he knows he can't run from it because it's the Rocket Barrage on it. They can kill
They get
JT. He's got buyback though.
But
They
does Low
buyback on
live?
DY,
No,
but
he's
this
dead.
buyback's too late. Like Low's gonna be dead, no
Yeah.
buyback again. Like the buyback from DY is just not in time.
I think the game's just over. Once they realize that there's no buyback on Low,
How long they're willing to stick
Tier 4 city.
around, yeah. It's whether or
Can I
not
get
they
the
want to
top
play
set of racks
conservative.
first? Oh, it looks like okay. Low just got the buyback. Game's not quite over. Speaking of doesn't have buyback, God King doesn't have buyback.
But he's
Can
got
he-
Satanic BKB. And JT
Yeah.
bought
Oh,
back.
Is Low dead here?
No.
No, the Tinker's keeping him alive. No mana on God King.
Again, as long as Tinker's alive, like, you're fine. And God King now with no buyback dies.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to end the game off the back of this, but still a ton of XP and gold. Not sure that it even matters at this point. The buybacks are heavily committed. DY and Low.
Bit of a mistake. He's short the gold a lot, and what's saving them from losing their buildings, I think, is the fact that Roche is up soon. They didn't initially push in.
Yeah. Roche is really nice for them when they do eventually kind of go back to get it.
I guess the thing is, if they get it. they're gonna have to leave pretty early. I think you take the set of racks and leave immediately.
Yeah, they're resetting the glyph anyway once they get this melee racks. So no ending the game. Just gotta go get Roche.
If they stay for more, that's so risky.
It is.
All right, they forced the glyph again. Now you back up.
But they're gonna be up. They might probably won't have time to contest this Roche, but if they smoke right away.
Still no gyro. No, they have no time to contest this. Disarm? Disperser? No.
No.
They can't. Oh, good avalanche. Oh, Kaka. Jesus, and Maps. Maps survived. Oh my God, Low is almost dead. Like, so fast. They got DY. They need to leave. They don't have DY anymore. And Maps is low. This might be a winning fight. Low's going to be dead alone. And he bought back. Wow. They're still going to win this. And he's got cheese. You never know. And he's got the refresher. Ooh! Maps is back. Maps is gone. They've got to hold out for 70 seconds without DY. Oh, good avalanche. Echo? Oh, the Echo! Oh, the Sonic Wave again, dude. It's on like no cooldown. Game 3. Wow. After giving up Roche, winning that game. I mean, again, catching DY immediately. That's what they had to do.
Oh my God, my mic was muted for like at least 2-3 minutes, I think. Whoopsies.
Damn.
PYW was a monster on that tiny.
Yeah.
He was catching so much.
Damn, I can't believe they just won that game. Based on where it was at that moment, I mean, they were winning, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, the game got pretty hard for them. DY just, I see, oh, God King. He looks like devastated. I mean, he looked really tired before the games, but his gyro did really, really well.
That was a really crazy game. I didn't think that they were going to win after that moment.
You know, God King was just way too big. That butterfly was a big deal. The disperser, really nice itemization.
I really thought they might come back from that game. And then, like, you get Roche. But the positioning ends up not being good enough. Cool morph statue? Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Whew. Not as good as the SF though. No, not as good. Definitely not nearly as good.
I'm gonna get some water after that banger.
Some Wawa.
Some water. A water bottle.
A lot of these fights looked like if as long as they could keep the heals going, they'd be able to win them. But when DOI dies and the healing is gone, the fights end up dissolving very quickly. Boom, boom, boom. PYW 410 and 29. Damn. Actually, Rabbit too, 210 and 27. Kind of crazy. God King MVP? I guess so. I don't know. I feel like I would have been giving it to PYW probably. Although I think there might be a little bit of a break after. Because of game 3, there might be a break. Not certain though. I am not certain.
丢回来，丢他了，秒他，随便的，
追，
这
么是乱追，
我不结束了，加速没？
把先不这样杀了，
自己了。能追这边吗？留防不击。
下走，我有可以就会死。
我把 TK 丢了，
你们扫我，要飞机输出到 TK， 打 TK。
他秒的大的我，你们能跟着练了个输出打吗？把 TK 先杀了。
10秒活。
我也顶不住了，我操！
你们不行就先那个互救一下，我4秒活，我活了就好打了。
哎，
火毛没蓝了。
好的，牛的。你们看那个后反号可以，大概。
牛头我应该追不
走了，我没有蓝了。
不走，我可以吼一下，我可以帮你们吼开，感觉不会被秒。
哎，这里残眼了，哎，可以吗？我拉了。
对，我在看。你先打，你先开起来，把 Bkop 打过，很好打。
哎，
我丢回来了，刚没兽有吗？别死！我来买。
我放墙了。
可以打。
我买了。
钢杯在脸上，别烂嘴，钢杯在脸上，后面被切了，要看着跟着飞机打。
对。
牛头可以吗？
我可以锤了。哦，我被断了，好吧，断了。
你拉走了。
牛头我看你拉走了。啊，牛头死了。
围了。
我也满了。
那边的追发保住，我给你拿。
TK 买了。哎，牛头。
咱们接不行了。
哎，后面 TK。哎，我操你妈！有个 A 站在我地下，你妈的
！TK。
这边有吗？刚没兽丢了，原地丢了。啊，围了，刚没兽。
防木机没血啊！我追防木机了。
防木机杀了。钢杯是满活的。
你上防木机，我在盯后面的人，他那个 TK 是记得。
我在后面能找机会还能围。牛哥。
还有一个 Bkop。
咱们我丢回来了。
我这个伤没关。
我马上能丢，练了个冲。围了。刚没事，丢回来了。
就这两个了。
我死了。Bkop，干他。nice。
对阵雷奎的时候，最终输给他们，只能说是技不如人，甘拜下风。
你马上就炸了，老干爹还是最终不甘心的打出了奇迹。
PSG 也要GG，打出GG。
我们恭喜 Team Spirit。
记了。
其实有没有影响已经不重要了，有人愿意陪你打DOTA才是最重要的。
DOTA 对我的意味来说，实在是太多了。
我觉得 DOTA 这个游戏还是赋予了我很多东西的，我非常感谢。
感觉我这个职业生涯啊，确实就像一场梦。
水友们总觉得烟花是我过不去的坎，但其实它更像是我的热情。
我也不知道会发生什么，好好的迎接这一次挑战吧。
如果还有一次这样的机会的话，我应该还是全心投入的这种状态，再一次面对的。
Bum bum ba ba boo doo doo. Ba ba boo doo 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 doo. Ba da ba da ba. Draft time.
请夜眼方禁用英雄，天辉方禁用英雄。
Here we go.
还剩10秒，请夜眼方挑选天辉方。
First pick Tinker again. This time not for Team DY. How are you, Checkmate? Picking that Tinker, taking it away. And still respect banning that Nyx Assassin.
还剩10秒，还剩5秒。
I mean, the Tiny definitely didn't feel quite as, or the Earthshaker didn't feel quite as good as the Tiny, or probably as good as the Nyx would.
Yeah. Definitely
Kara
agree.
didn't have the worst game, but it was not the best game for him. It's just kind of a tough Earthshaker 4 patch.
There's that Tiny, though.
Yeah, 100% win rate.
In this series, yep.
My cat is on my desk. She's being silly.
Gotta be hitting the marbles.
She, I like put my hand down after petting her and she like put her paw on it.
Sir, we're not done here. If you would kindly
get back.
Keep petting.
Get back here.
Ooh, early with Shrek. Very early Leshrac pick.
Very early. I mean, they can probably flex the Leshrac to support, so it's not anything super crazy that they're committing to.
发条刚背呗，然后你后面再来这种河，我跟你说，绝对。
But I would assume that honestly, both mid laners would be kind of Leshrac players. White Album's Leshrac is very good. D-Stones, I can imagine, plays the Leshrac.
是的，我觉得黑狼很 low 啊，这英雄他妈真垃圾，我操！
我举例子，就是你这种往后打的河，
再看看吧，就光
我看一下。
Back to the rabbit clockwork.
还剩10秒。
5号位你可以出凤凰或者术士，你要不要补团？你觉得待了你就奶绿，奶绿可能对线。
Is there any world that this Leshrac is flexed?
Yeah, absolutely. Leshrac support is perfectly viable. I think it pairs well with Tiny in both ways. Support Tiny is great for mid Leshrac. Mid Tiny is great for support Leshrac. It's just a great combination of damage and stuns. So far, Leshrac is the only new hero though that we've seen. Tinker, Clockwork, Bristleback, all heroes that did pretty decently. Although I believe the Bristleback now is 0% win rate against the 100% win rate Tiny, so I don't know. I don't know, Bkop.
Could be a win. Fairblade is
also a pretty good response to it.
感觉沃洛克好一点，凤凰我们只有一个，
凤凰线上比沃洛克会弱很多，沃洛克吧，我搞钢元素大勋章。
Does this let you potentially go 4 Tiny, 5 Warlock, off lane TB and go to that safe lane Phantom Assassin that Low likes?
It would be pretty good. It'd be a pretty good PA game. Although I think they probably want a little more just lockdown from the off lane. I mean, they think it's the off lane Terrorblade because they've been the Ursa. Scared enough of the Ursa. I feel like I would still like to see just something like a Centaur or something that sets up nicely for Leshrac. Maybe even a Maps Mars could come out. Maybe.
往后拖进去，那我们就搬后面拖着呗。那给你上路就来钢杯兽或者是小狗，好吧？现在你自己选。
我可以自己玩了，反正不用管我的，你们自己。
对，就小狗呗，小狗打对面也 OK。我说实话。
可以啊，我玩什么都可以的，反正我都自己玩的。
可以。
主要是保护中路吧，别让那个卡把号有了就行了，好吧？
他这把 Park 他根本应该不想去吧，我感觉。
感觉还是
来下你能顶的呀，狗弟你是钢杯兽。
Thinking about this PA, I think it could be PA.
我觉得他还在护网中好吧，虽然他很。
PA would be fun. It's a pretty decent PA game. The break is great. You have a lot of burstable targets. I don't hate the PA at all. I could see them banning it considering they've already banned the Ursa. And they also even banned the Centaur themselves, which is a faceless void ban. It's actually a great faceless game, to be fair, the time dilation. That being said, I don't know if there's ever a good faceless void game. Here's kind of doo-doo. I mean, honestly, kind of makes the PA juicier into a lifestealer. Just play offlane Terrorblade. Offlane Terrorblade's quite good into lifestealer, although safe lane Terrorblade is also good into lifestealer. Pick your poison, I guess. Even the gyro's still open from last game if they want to play something like that.
Low just said PA.
其实变环可以打3，有用吗？没用吧？
没用。
对，打到上路双近战，他们下次 PK 毫无质疑能力。
Rage.
电问你要肥啊，你打狗不肥没用的。
肥没啥问题，说实话。
那你想要哪个嘛？电环还是 PA 吧？
我要电环，我不要 PA。
电环，我只有电环对吧？只有电环。
我抵住
Razor。
很垃圾。
Razor.
下路我在想你们下路。
There is a game too.
我就玩。
It's not.
选出来就是我要。
It's not bad. Obviously, Razor is walk the dog, you know, one of the best natural counters to lifestealer. Builds a pretty early BKB, which is going to be massive. has a pretty okay lane into Bristle, potentially the Clockwork. It's a good Razor game overall. Just a bit afraid that it could get... It could, if it gets behind, have some difficult damage issues kind of in the mid game and get ran down a bit. Gotta be careful when you're playing Razor of that.
So does that make this Lasha support?
Well, yeah, I think it was probably less support the whole draft, or most of the draft, unless the mid matchup was really, really solid.
Hmm. What tournament is this? This is the Immortal Cup, or also known as the Old Man Cup.
Our unofficial stuns analyst, John DeWolf.
Oh, it is offlane TB. And...
Yep.
Mid Wishrak.
It is mid Lush.
Hello, Obs. Okay, first blood.
Alright, White Album. Or like Dead Album. I guess Kaka looked really, really good on the tiny, so why fix why fix it when it ain't broke, brother?
Yeah, definitely don't disagree with that. Surely they don't get another one. Also, JT went seeing red.
Oh, really? I mean, maybe he'll break the pattern, because Snot Rocket so far, not the best. Good little replay. Seeing red is definitely a lot better for taking stacks. I mean, it's not like... No, it's nice for taking stacks. A little bit better than the goo. Usually slightly kind of worse in lane. Scales better past like 30-40 minutes for just raw team fight damage.
Right.
Especially if you're like utility with this kind of puck and lifestealer. That's not bad to go seeing red here. Pretty high armor heroes regardless on this side here. Damn, is that XG maps? Holy, is that a leak?
No, he's had it like that the entire time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not a leak, but because he's the coach, right? Or what was?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if he still is.
So he probably hasn't updated it in a while. No, Zhao 8's the coach now.
I see.
Yeah, we saw Zhao 8 coaching him yesterday. This low Razor. How do you... Can you even get a kill in this lane?
I mean, you probably won't. It's probably a pretty even lane. Just Warlock is going to regen, Pinker is going to regen.
Right.
Everyone's going to fall asleep midway through the lane.
I was going to say, unless like maybe Kaka Twin Gates.
Yeah, but the Tiny, I don't know if Tiny is super likely to move from the top lane. You don't want to leave Terrorblade alone quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of wonder here if the CS starts getting a little bit difficult for the Lifestealer. All these Terrorblades do, they max the illusion nowadays. That's kind of the big thing that they do is you max the illusion and your CSing is really, really solid. You basically have an extra 20-30 damage. It's kind of like old Beastmaster at the Boars. Kind of akin to, I guess, Lycan with the Wolves. It's just extra damage on CS, which can be problematic for Lifestealer. Good dodge. Little mini game you have to play against every Clockwork player.
Dodge the cogs.
Not getting bounced around. Yeah.
It's like a Mario Party mini game. Good cogs again. Although Rabbit all of a sudden taking a lot of damage.
Open wounds.
He wanted to toss back God King.
Yeah, he did. Not enough damage. Get the Lotus at least.
The Chinese bye-bye on the puck. Just the bye-bye. It's very quick. Damage kind of hurts.
Yeah. Terrorblade is very typically good in Lifestealer as a carry matchup. As the offlane is a bit interesting, but you have super high armor and not a lot of HP, which, you know, it's kind of the opposite of what Lifestealer wants. He wants someone chunky, like a tiny carry or something that you can really beat up. Good CS by White Album.
Tinker almost died bottom.
The Fatal Bonds ability. It is a DY Warlock. I feel like he's really good at this hero.
Yeah. Ooh, this could be a big kill on PYW. Oh, they can't get him.
Not quite. That Grimoire would have been massive.
Yeah.
With that stack.
That's
but
what I was
at the very
thinking.
least, he's full HP on low.
Do I remember Tanner, the UK Dota player? Yes, I do.
I feel like I remember him playing Magnus whenever I saw him.
After the first two games, this is a pretty quiet game. Like games 1 and 2 definitely were much more aggro. At least based on what we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God King again. And DY's here. He wants that Grimoire, and he might get it. Yeah.
He does. And the kill goes over to maps, which is great.
Now the question is, does Rabbit die too? But it doesn't look like they're gonna chase on that. I was thinking maybe they'd want a second.
This is a great rotation from DY though. With the catapult here, getting a lot of damage on the tower.
He's looking pretty dead. They've got the Tinker here too, and he put the Shadow Word on the Terrorblade. Ooh, that avalanche might have saved him. Ooh.
Open wounds.
Oh. Regen rune for D-Stones, who's coming top. This might turn into a couple of kills. Is he level 6? He is. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No mana on Kaka. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, you give him a sip, surely.
Oh, even Low showing up. It's a party.
It really is. D-Stones has a regen rune going, so he should be able to just kind of like stick around here.
Yeah, the slow is enough.
God King's very dead.
More like Dead King.
Damn.
Damn. That's a 6-minute regen rune. D-Stones. Very genius. Very genius pickup to get a regen. I guess, you know, to be fair to him, a haste would have maybe almost been better. Trying to get the rune on Rabbit. Nice toss out. Ooh, style blend.
Uh-oh, and D-Stones is back. Oh, God.
Kaka. I mean, a little bit of a DSHS clockwork there. Same to delivery.
Same day delivery. The cores are having a really good time here for DY's team. And this is a dead tower.
Yeah, really early tower. God King is suffering a lot after those. And he was doing okay in the lane. It wasn't the best. But now he's just really, really falling behind after those rotations.
He doesn't really have much place to hide if they want to really... They can dive these towers and like go into the jungle pretty deep. Like it maybe feels a little bit tough, but truthfully I think it's going to be pretty insane if they do it. They could take this tier 1 mid too. All they need is like 1 kill. Then they have to like back off. But don't want to commit to it at all. They're letting Maps just continue to farm. And the Razor.
Yeah, and he's going straight away. He's going into that the pipe. Not stung at all. And JT is just dead. Damage from D-Stones.
Kind of a lot.
Another Grimoire.
Yeah.
Another Grimoire. That's what you like to see, brother.
And if he hasn't popped the Grimoire yet, then he's holding this for potentially a 12, a quick 12.
The Grimoire. Open the Yoir.
Another Grimoire. Another Grimoire.
Yeah, he's not even popping it. He don't care.
Dream Coil. Chaotic Offering. Oh! Oh no!
That's not good. And
another Grimoire.
I'm just always a fan of the Golem coming out.
Oh, Rabbit. Oh,
he's dead.
Oh no! Is that another Grimoire?
Oh. That might be.
That might be too far.
It might be. Either way, man, DY doing God's work on this Warlock. And the Golem is, again, I always think that having the Golem out is just nice. It just farms. You can go block camps with it. It like is so hard to kill. Sometimes you watch, yeah, look at this. It's like stronger than Bristleback right now. Stupid Golem. How many charges was on the Grimoire? Look at him. He's scouting with it.
It was 7.
Might have said 8 on there.
Yeah, if they got credit for that killing the Clockwork. Oh boy, oh boy. White Album.
He's lucky. He is lucky that he did not die there. Yeah, 6k gold net worth, or gold lead. 4k XP without the Grimoire popped.
I thought you were going to say 6k net worth just because the Razor is at that point.
Yeah, D-Stones already has a blink, by the way, the super aggressive Leshrac build, which pairs very nicely with the fact that there's literally nothing they can do to D-Stones right now when he's got these spells active, because he just does too much damage. And Kaka and DY are just playing very, very faithfully around him. Very solid Lesh performance so far. Gonna get this mid tower as well.
God damn. I think they got the deny on it.
Oh yeah, wait, Elbow.
Yeah.
Nicely done. God King is making a very slow recovery.
Very slow recovery. I mean, even Kaka has a lot of farm. He's level 7.
Yeah, which is massive. Tiny with levels is great. Tiny with
gold right now,
Blink
3,200
is,
gold.
Yeah. Tiny with a blink coming soon. It's gonna be D Stones and Kaka with a blink.
Does he have this blink that they're smoking?
I don't know if he has the blink yet. That'd be kind of crazy.
Well, Shaq's got his, so it's not like it really matters. This is gonna be another Grimoire.
That it is. JT just finished his blade mail, but not soon enough.
Oh.
D-Stones to haste. They could potentially get some vision in this area for the 14-minute rune.
If that's what they want.
Depending on how aggressive they want to be.
Yeah.
推塔那个抢符 TB 来了，
你们推你们推，
没传准，没传准，
离着。
They don't need
在上面。
to really stay in the area.
把线搞强势。哎 ，DK 他不是刷机器人啊？
怕就打野。
PYW?
我们追了，我去打对面了。
笛子在哪里？笛子在哪里？
我在绕，我在绕，我在。
PYW. The Golem is like a second hero. He's just dead.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think that's another Grimoire.
I don't know. I wish they would click on him.
He hasn't popped it. No way.
Surely
That's a
he'd be
full
like
fight
level
for
10
Mac.
if he popped it.
Yeah, if he popped it, he might be 11. Honestly, if he popped it right now. He has so many names in this book. This is the real Death Note.
Oh god. And he's gonna get the 14-minute wisdom. They might get both, honestly.
Oh god. Surely God King gets one in the top lane, right? Right? Hey guys.
Oh, he backed off the area. He might not. They might not actually get this one.
Okay. Honestly, maybe smart decision. Without the Golem, they're a little bit weaker, and there's not quite a Mjolnir on Dial.
我不走，我只是在这打钱。
这个鸡小心点，这个鸡。
长的拿不到这样。
The only one who left was low.
没事没事。
老最好是让 TB 或者小小吃鸡
They're
的，
all
下路看着 TB 玩
getting
呗。
out.
我就跟 TB
说他们这波有人假了，我刷个钱吧，我先不主动出击了，他们估计跟这个假打了。
8.3k net worth on low. That is kind of
Insane.
gross. He's kind of putting up Nature's Prophet numbers right now.
So is the rest of his team.
Yeah, D-Stone's very nice Leshrac game. It's very easy, especially the blink, especially on Leshrac, to overstep 1 or 2 times and kind of fall behind. D-Stones has yet to do it. Still plenty of time in the game for it to happen, but at this moment he's been pretty consistent with his positioning and where he wants to go.
Show me DY's inventory. Please. I need to see it. Give him the shard.
Oh man. He's an oil
11
baron.
charges.
11. Uh-oh. He's going straight to 25 this game. Forget a Midas, you know? Free shard plus 11 Grimoire. Way better than a Midas.
天辉中塔正受到攻击。
At least the Radiance isn't that far off.
You know, God King has no stops on the Radiance train here. He's really depending on getting this to be useful eventually, because he needs it to farm right now. The pipe is nice for maps. It's kind of one of those games where you're puck and you see the enemy team has a pipe at like 13 minutes and you go, oh, okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Really, the only thing you can do is puck when there's a pipe. Which also reduces the effectiveness of this Radiance a lot. Good catch on Kaka.
12?
Ooh, it's clean.
12 Grimoire charges?
Kaka eventually goes down.
Yeah. And the
He
hookshot
pays
hits
for his
DY.
sins.
He is in a bad spot. He's dead.
DY gets a 4-man. Oh, 4-man bonds though.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
White Album's dead to the Fatal Bonds and D-Stones.
Yeah, JT trying to
with
away.
God King in him, by the way. So if he doesn't get out of this,
yeah, he's got precious cargo. I think he's fast enough. Oh, D-Stones is, oh, not quite. Nice try. Holy, does he get Grimoire stacks from Beyond the Grave?
I don't.
I would assume he does.
No, but I think he does.
Almost an orchid for maps? That's disgusting.
Croaker.
Hardly know her.
Looking for Ags and Shard. Good luck. Oh god. D-Stone's using these heroes we don't see as much to have like absolutely stellar performances.
Oh yeah. The Leshrac is, I mean, having this much net worth on Leshrac, you'd think it makes sense just because the hero typically farms kind of fast, but it's pretty hard on a mid laner to have net worth like this. I mean, look at where the puck is. Obviously, a hard game overall for the puck so far. But it's not that uncommon to see the mid laners kind of at the bottom of the cores at this point in the game, but not D-Stones. He's just been everywhere getting so many kills. And Kaka, alley-oop.
That's
free PYW.
Another kill. I don't know if that's a Grimoire stack. I'd love to see if he still has the book. Just adding page after page.
Well,
a bit far, D-Stones. A bit far.
Gotta do it at some point on the Leshrac. There's always one moment in a Leshrac game where you die because you think you're way stronger than you are.
It was there.
Looks like it was then. Yeah. Because he's missing like 4k gold without this BKB, so he's honestly not that strong until he hits it. And then he's really strong.
Double BKB timing. They have a tier 1 to TP too. They don't have to be too careful, but I don't know. Definitely don't want to make it too easy to throw those kills away. Because the experience lead is actually surprisingly close.
Well, in theory, if there's not a Grimoire popped. There's like, I think almost 3k XP trapped in that book.
True.
And White Album just has to cope in the bot lane. Man, Orchid Pipe. Maps really said fuck this puck. Trash ass hero. Why do you get pipe on TB without grouping up and fighting? I mean, honestly, I feel like it would have been better for maps to go just the farming build on TB that we saw Bak do, where he's just another carry. I think it would have been comfortably better, to be honest. But I think maybe he just wants to play a more supportive role because that's what he's comfortable with. It would be my best guess. Makes the game kind of easy on him. Not as much pressure to play the map and whatnot.
Warlock is level 10. I'm still wondering if he popped that Grimoire.
I feel like there's no way. Level 10 seems way too low.
They just have not shown him recently. They've shown him on screen. They just have not shown his like player feed. They just don't want us to see DY. Wait. Was he level 12 there? He's level 13 now. He popped it. Yeah, he went from 10 to 13. Oh my god.
Jesus.
He's
Yeah,
that's
the XP
crazy.
popped up, shot up by about 3K. On the smoke. Didn't want to hold it any longer. Not the same level as maps.
Yeah, that's insane. They're gonna try and go for this. It's gonna be a level 2 golem. Like, this could be devastating.
And a BKB left track.
Ooh, that's
I got away from
really bad.
Ooh, and the BKB already used. This is really awkward.
Yeah, it's an awkward fight. D-Stones is dead. Ooh, actually not. Maps is gonna save him, and now the turnaround. Nah, D-Stone's still dead. I found White Album though, who's still too elusive to die.
Fully catch.
Losing Razor now. Like, this should still be a decent fight if they can kill JT, but the Lynx, again, just not that good. They can't commit to the static Lynx.
No, still not BKB for 20. Rapids. Oh my god. Subject crawl. Can maps.
Oh, coil off cooldown and hook shot.
Yeah, White Album needs his revenge. This is a Puck hate crime build on the Terrorblade. 12K net worth though is still even. I mean, they're fighting honestly a lot better than I'd expect for what their net worth's at. But I think if there's a little bit more patience here from D-Stones in the gang, I think this game is very hard.
There's no Dream Coil. D-Stone's BKB.
Oh man, God King.
Again, you gotta take the Tinker out of these fights early, otherwise you're just gonna struggle. There it is. Now they can't fight without him.
No, thankfully they don't lose any more than that, because that could have been really bad the way they were set up there, especially God King was so low. White Album. Whew. Anticipating the Roche to go top, which it will here in just 1 second.
Oh, God King.
Man, good kill. He's just been getting caught out by the tiny last track.
Waiting for Roche, who could walk a little faster.
So mean to D-Stones.
It's deserved, it's deserved.
Full S and Y on low. Looking for Satanic next, level 18. Ooh. It's kind of gross.
Having a very good game. My question is, do you just go high ground?
Probably not yet.
You've got an Aegis. Like, you win a fight, you do push in pretty hard.
Yeah, I guess it's into the Tinker, so you probably want to get a catch onto him first.
Yeah, you need it. 100%. Definitely need that. It's just such a massive lead.
Yeah, it's not getting any smaller either for the time being. They have to catch some kind of good fight. And that feels really, really difficult to get. It's mostly reliant on kind of just the overextension here by the DY team.
Just so much time to work with this Aegis. It's on the Razor, like... If Maps wants to play Sacrificial, he can Sunder to save someone's life again. If need be. JT? JT's been pretty quiet this game.
Yeah, not doing horribly. Close to the Ags. Looking for a Dreams on Giasha.
He's just 1, 2, and 4, you know, like he just has not had major impact. Speaking of which, D-Stones, you might want to not hit into that blade mail.
Yeah.
Just like wildly hitting into the blade mail is kind of crazy. He took a fourth of his life very fast. That could have been so bad. Avalanche. Toss and a kill. Easy kill into PYW. You can definitely tell that they want to put the pressure on there. Like, Bristle got away, but they want to not let them be able to kind of withstand that.
Yeah, getting the Tinker is the crucial part of stopping this kind of high ground defense that was so annoying.
Yeah.
Now you just have to drag the creeps away and hope that's enough.
If you can. It should be at least the Ceterax.
Hits really fast with the Warlock talent there.
Yeah, people. Yeah. Yeah, people talent.
BT 的上下路出来了，他有电，他有电，能打这边吗？卡神。可以。
Again, I feel like they're kind of forcing this fight, but I mean, maybe they have to. Ultimately.
Yeah, there's at least snags on JT, so you can get some decent damage out. God King, he's not totally underfarmed now. He's catching up to G-Stones. He's past the likes of Maps on the TB.
And there's no Aegis though anymore.
Yeah, that's a bit of a difficult part.
I feel like he's trying to bait, but nobody else is coming his way. Meanwhile, they're just taking bottom.
Yeah,
now he's TPing in.
Just no cares.
That stun with Shard is so annoying.
Yeah, he even has a full Gleipnir to complement it.
It's just such area denial. Yeah, he's not connecting. Illusion's pushing top. They have Bristle and Clockwork actually behind Radiant.
They need some kind of like... They can, but the ward setup is really nice from DY. A full Satanic on low. Jesus. Alright, no fears.
都不见了。
我那个别摇的话，我那个感觉好危险。我在波，我在波。
I actually really love where this upheaval was placed.
在这里，小心这里，刚被是
老路10秒到，老路10秒到。
这边是没有的，这边
It's behind him, but it keeps low on the edge of it so he gets that attack speed bonus. But if they are to chase him, he'll walk through the upheaval, have that extra attack speed, and they have to go through upheaval.
Yeah, and the supports are so farmed, by the way. Look at DY's net worth. Ooh, man. DY and Kaka. They're more farmed than the Tinker is, which you rarely see. Still satanic, so he's just flinching for the moment.
He's still kind of waiting for his moment, and there it is. Good hook shot though, and again they have not killed DY yet, but
no man,
they got God King. Yeah, that's really the big one to get. A lot of your damage is on that. You don't have much else elsewhere.
Yeah, definitely another set of racks. And I wonder if they're just gonna walk top. There's no reason they can't. And ooh, big double stun.
Yeah, big double kill.
Kaka and yeah, Kaka and D stones.
That combo's looked really good today. The two of them.
Yeah.
Like really good.
Really has. Really, really solid. I like the D-Stones last rack a lot more than his last Ember game here. And I don't think they can really just stop this from going down. The soup is honestly pretty impactful. Oh, another toss back. Kaka just doesn't miss. Jokic on the tiny. Nice stream coil.
Yeah, really good. They just, again, they don't have God King yet, but JT gets a double kill.
Yeah, PYW is a monster, but he gets megas 33 minutes. It's one of the earliest megas I've seen in this patch. Maybe probably the earliest.
Yeah, because if you're down this much, normally you're just GGing out.
Yeah, you're either GGing out or you're turtling better than this.
Yeah, maps. He has Sunder! Find something! Anything!
No, wasn't able to. But he just doesn't care. On low.
He's gonna.
I mean, there's still an infest.
Soak a bunch of damage, and he's got Satanic. Extra 200 though is not gonna be enough. Although
Satanic to
okay,
hit is
okay.
nice, but he has no mana. He has no mana.
Oh.
He's kind of being silly.
Oh. He was just worth 2,400 gold.
Jesus Christ.
That's insane.
I mean, that's a lot. That's a big chunk of change, but it's certainly not megas. I will say that. I'm honestly surprised that they didn't GG after the game.
Same.
We've seen all these China teams are not very hesitant to just let it go.
A bit shocking.
If I was a mother, this would be kind of shocking.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Oh man, even just thinking about SpongeBob, I'm all thinking about bed.
Thinking about
Watching
bed?
for Kaka. Yeah.
Tired.
I'm tired. Tired.
At least we know it starts earlier this time.
Beta.
Oh, I should see ya.
They're trying to do the consolation tormentor.
Yeah.
You guys got megas, but we've got jetpack.
I guess that's worth it.
There?
I don't actually know if it's worth that, but sure.
Jesus, that last rack fucking shard is so big. Jesus.
It's so
It's like hell in
insane.
the pit. It's literally hell in the pit. It's got the big soup and then all these like green spikes and a demon. Gracious. Very themed on Team DY.
打不过吧？这把怎么打得过啊？这么多人。
撒弹好了，撒弹好了。
嗯。
完了，哎，西德上方被吹起来了，完了。
对吧？打不过。
双赢球 ，BKB，接家队。
我操
BKB
太小了。
我操！
都
大电锤！我操！
楼总，不准死楼总！
That was pretty funny.
If he had a little bit more mana, dude, he would have absolutely killed them all.
Could have cooked him.
Giving him electrical burns. They're trying. To little to no avail.
Oh, the links. Not that good.
The hooks.
Good chaotic
The
offering,
fatal
though.
bonds. Yeah.
DY is just too good. Low is actually like almost dying here. He needs to.
Maps.
He needed to be careful. Maps, Sunder, somebody, hello, anybody? No, oh no! Again, unable to Sunder.
Sucks for Map.
I guess you could say he got red. Fucking nailed it. Now they're not pushing again. Maps needs to find a way. Just area denial real quick.
I mean, still 2 minutes on the edges for D-Stones.
Yeah, he had some time. Got just some time. Figure it out. Hold up, wait a minute.
Tinker would be a great catch if he could get it.
Yeah, it definitely feels like he's got to be first. Although, Kaka. Oh, could have Sundered to save him. No. Kind of doing a lot of damage here to D-Stones.
That they are. That they are. But it's another tier 4 down.
Yeah, they're struggling to win these fights, but the towers are struggling to survive. Leaving the area. Surprisingly leaving the area. Yeah, Lesh is pretty squishy at the moment.
Better be a full Shivas though. For D-Stones. Even letting out the high five, that's BM.
And the guild banner. Like, look at my guild. That was weird. Discord crashed for a second, probably.
Discord shooting itself.
No surprise. Avalanche toss. Here we go.
Good
Rabbit dead, no buyback. Good chaotic offering. Really good. And now the Infest, though. They should be able to at least get White Album. He doesn't have buyback. This is a bit deep. This is a bit deep. This is far in. This is far.
Maps is not playing these games.
Yeah, he doesn't care. God King will die one way or another.
Yeah, they're actually clearing the creeps.
Sunder, anybody, Sunder, please. Survive this time with Sunder.
Oh, wait, Low is back. Okay.
Low is back? All right.
He's back. And
Haps?
better than ever.
Coming back in? You could Sunder somebody. Anybody. You don't need to anymore, though. GG. 2-1 for Team DY.
Damn.
Long fought out game 3.
Well, Bristle sucks and Tiny's awesome, I guess. What else do you need there?
I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't need bristles in all my games.
Oh, okay. I've got to go to sleep. I'm so tired.
Okay, head to bed. Good night.
I will talk to you late, Warder.
All right.
Good night stream. This is...
Well, that's it for us. I'm going to play some ads, and then I'm going to send us out of here. We will be back tomorrow with another edition of the Immortal Cup Season 1. Will be exciting and fun. But, yeah. 2 more days of the warm-up, and then we've got a couple weeks break for Dream League. We'll be back with the Swiss group stage then, but we've got 2 more days. Tomorrow is Somnus Team Maybe against Team DY. So the winners will take on each other, and then Old Chen's team against Team YYF with Aggressive and a bunch of other players. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to play some ads. I will see you then. Have a good night after these ads. Please watch them, or please sub, or some shit like that, or donate, or whatever. But, yeah. There you go. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, though.
Hello DY， 先跟大家打个招呼。
大家好，我是 DY。
这2局这个整体获胜的过程，最终2比1有些波澜，在你的预料之中吗？还是说比你想象中更激烈一些？
比我想象中更激烈一些。
那你们就是选了一把 TK， 对面也选了把 TK， 但是都没能赢掉，你觉得是什么原因啊？
感觉 TK 太刷了，没有主动节奏，队友需要我们玩命去干事情啊。
哦，
可是也不是因为你啊，好像我们目前这个有一个赛事数据统计 ，TK 整体这个英雄的胜率都是0啊，是说这个英雄也许不适合上场吗？还有其他原因？
没有 TK 适合打快推进节奏，就是把节奏拉得比较快，但是咱们老头背的话，
不一定有这么强的组织能力，对吧？
不是，就适合稍微慢一点。
适合慢一点，就快不起来嘛。
OK， 第2局你们最终是落败了，你觉得第2局落败是哪些环节出了问题，在你的意料之外呢？
首先上路 TK 没有打过对线，有点出人意料。然后中间主要飞机成型了以后，刚被正面感觉打不过。
还是这个选的阵容不够靠后期，就打刚贝有点不是对手，对吧？
是的，那这一个 BO3赢了，应该是你们意料之中吧？你们最近状态也不错，你们这个 MVP 评价一下呢？给队里的谁
？MVP 其实很难评，像我们队的话，除了我以外，我觉得4个人打的都还蛮好的。
除了你以外，4个人打的都很好吗？太端水了吧？我有个问题啊，就我看到你们前面 BP 的时候。这个卡神的小小被搬了以后，然后说给卡神选别的英雄，你很苦恼的挠了挠头，是因为卡神除了小小之外就没有其他英雄在你的这个选将池里吗？
不是，卡神其实训练赛用了非常多的英雄，只不过就是小小是他第一次玩他训练没有用过小小
是这样，但今天看起来发挥都还不错，
选的不错，因为我们发现就是你小小把人丢回来了之后 ，TK 其实来不及救。就人会拉扯一个比较大的一个空间了。
那还有一点就是你们目前整体这个训练赛胜率还是比较高的。你目前对自己队伍最终的一个成绩预期是在哪里呢？
这个队伍组好的那一天我就说过了，这个队伍本身就是冲着线下赛去的，进4强就算成功。
进4强就算成功还是比较谦虚的啊。那你觉得目前所有队伍里面对你来说？ 可能这个比较有实力、有竞争的对手会是哪2支？
太阳黑子肯定是，我觉得是夺冠热门，好吧？然后第2支的话，我觉得任何战队都有可能。
啊，明白了，可以。那谢谢 DY 接受我们的采访啊，也祝你们之后比赛越来越顺利。
好，谢谢。
All right, so that's gonna be it. Thank you guys so much.